Discord on stream, by the way.
Oh my god.
You'll have
Still,
to talk to him.
Cause it's because we're not doing sieges right now. Oh god, am I killing Martins by accident? Fuck. Hold on. You gotta change that.
Yeah, too bad. Lord Knight. Oh, oops, wrong chat.
Hey,
What is this skip ticket, bro?
to skip dailies.
You do your dailies without doing your
I
dailies.
need.
If you don't got the time.
For so long, bro.
Fucking marshman.
I
It's not
spent
worth
all
it?
my- I
If
spent
you're
all
being
my
lazy that day, yeah.
that.
Yo, one at a time, motherfuckers.
Uh,
So it's not worth it.
It's not worth
yeah.
it. It takes 2 minutes to do your dailies.
You don't even have to do it. You just gotta autopilot like I did this morning.
Yeah.
It takes
Yeah.
10 seconds to play it.
You're also wasting your damn diamonds.
Oh yeah.
Or whatever the heck you're wasting your resources. Over here doing negative damage.
I guess more blueprints then.
Morning.
Killing the MVP.
I'm at me and Pat doing the same exact thing right now.
Nova.
Cell workers.
Nova's harassing my stream right now. He keeps saying whale, king, pig,
The stream is playing on mute.
whale, marshmallow.
Viewer, motherfucker.
I mean, you should put it on 1% so it counts you. You're talking about YouTube or
YouTube.
YouTube, right?
YouTube. Yeah, it does that too.
Yeah, you can mute that.
Yeah, make sure. I'm really trying to make sure I don't kill this Martin. I swear, if I get a Martin card, I'm gonna be mad as shit.
Let me check your. Did you check your views yet?
No, I didn't know. What was it?
I don't know about shit the King Pig.
What's the best thing to focus in the game? Like which one to prioritize purchase?
They call me Mr. Pig.
Safest ones are usually your feathers, to some degree your statues eventually. And then you want to focus on refines because like once we get to 80, that's where refines at plus 15 really start to count. So that's why you want to do that. In terms of like diamonds, you want to try to buy out everything that you can use to upgrade. Buy these out, right? As much as you can.
My brain's still adjusting to I'm not at work anymore.
But yeah, start off with that first. The recommendation kind of changes like based on events. Like right now, it's like milli stove, right? Like if I do milli stove, like I'm gonna buy these because these are probably gonna be the cheapest like demics you're ever gonna get in your life, right? So
They run a machine the wrong way for 8 hours.
But did you die?
I didn't die, but I sure was stressed. I'm pretty sure I lost hair.
Did you die?
I mean, if you don't die, it's a win.
True.
You can buy fake hair, you can buy another life.
we're doing feather statues. Yeah, especially. Feathers especially. Feathers are like treat feathers as like your foundation, right? Like always, it's like you need it.
Sometimes I wish when I'm like
going to the game, it's like going further into the game. I mean, and then it's like it never falls off.
In game. Not in real life, in game.
But they'll get me fucking banned here.
That's why I say easy kite. They know what you mean. Or commit scooter ankle. That's
they can hear us. They can hear us on YouTube. Oh, I didn't know that.
He said that like twice. That's how I stopped swearing.
No, I thought he said he was muting Discord. It's because he was gonna stream.
No, he said we're not sieging.
Shit, my
$20. Okay, so sell a purple card in the market after using it. Yeah, you can.
You want to commit scooter ankle?
You can.
Yeah, I'm good, guy. Like I never want to die. I want to be immortal.
I am immortal.
Are you? Did you came from Highlander?
No, I'm a priest. I don't die. I raise people.
I was gonna say something, but fight is not straight.
Yeah, you should always treat feathers as your foundation. Same thing with statues to a degree. Statues are a little bit more expensive,
I'm just waiting for the first.
and they don't have the
First
same like combos as like
LK?
feathers, but
Can
Should
you
I
they're
play
stop?
LK?
still pretty good.
Should I play LK
Oh,
on the stream?
Yeah, you should play LK in your dreams,
Come
and
so
then wake up from
okay,
it.
so before you probably played Aru before, right, Lewis? So that's how it kind of worked before, but now it changed. Like Rest EXP became a thing where it's like, if you didn't get the amount of EXP that's like quote unquote like server average, if you don't, if you don't get to that degree, what's gonna happen is you're going to get Rest EXP the next day because it's a mechanic to kind of help you not fall too far behind in EXP. So it kind of helps like slow levelers. So if you get Rest EXP the next day, that means you're leveling like quote unquote like slower than the average that they want you to. And that's why you see like even though I haven't grinded yet, you can see I have no Rest EXP, right? It's because like it's either I got like the average EXP that they recommend for the server level, or I got way beyond that. And because of the way that I'm grinding, I usually will always go beyond that. So that's why I don't get any rested EXP. But yeah, it's not because you forgot to grind the day before. It's because the server thinks that you didn't get as much EXP as like the average, and so they're giving you a little bit more to compensate for that. That's all. You got a Marduk card from a rare binder. Should you use it, or is it a rare card before? You should, if you're a caster, priest, wizard,
Only LK that
to
matters.
some degree, even like
who?
Master Smiths 70 and plus,
Who's that?
you want Marduk card, especially if you're doing PvP. If you're not doing PvP, then you probably don't need it.
Lil Kim.
But if you're doing PvP, which I assume you are, if you're considering keeping it, then yeah, you wanna make sure that you
In fact, look
keep
up
Marduk.
Lil Kim dance.
Look him dance.
That's the only LK that matters is Lil Kim. And then Mark's like, "Who's that?" I'm like, "Yeah, Google Lil Kim dance.
Oh god.
It's the best meme ever."
Is he a streamer? Or she?
She's a rapper.
Like the one in the BET Awards?
Rapper?
Yeah, she's famous.
Bro, how do you not know Lil Kim, bro?
I know.
But like, Justin Bieber.
Oh, one where she was like, oh. Oh, yo. Oh, okay. You got some isolation going on. All right, okay.
It's just so offbeat. She has a seizure at the end.
Lil Kim?
Yeah, Lil Kim.
Look him.
Look for Lil Kim at the BT Awards.
Bro, I'm over here getting griefed by the fucking...
Anyone want to replace me on Nightmare spot?
What the heck is this, bro?
I'm good on Nightmare.
Bro, what the fuck? Guess we're doing
She's
this.
actually like one of the best female rappers of all time. Minus the dance.
It's 55 verse, bro.
The one with the blue hair, right?
I mean, her hair was multiple colors at one point. Blue, pink, yellow.
With the card drop increase if you synthesis lucky candy to higher stars when hunting cards? I think it only affects materials as far as I know.
Hello.
Yo, Gua. My man. What's he doing this CT? He's probably doing his CT here. He's actually there you go. Appreciate the fives, man. But he's 67. He's probably doing his CT here. I'm not doing CT. I'm just doing my my MA. Bro, you realize he's losing his EXP here, right? Like, I'm not doing this for EXP. So,
And Skull Worker? No?
yeah, I got this motherfucker, like, trying to kill steal my spot. But I think he's doing, CT. I'm not here for EXP. I'm, like, as long as I get a hit on the skeleton worker,
There's a
I'm
chance.
getting the loot, yeah. So, I mean, he's griefing his EXP hard.
Should pay attention.
Yeah, it is what it is. Some people don't. Some people ain't that smart. Sorry, I'm just gonna grief his EXP. Fuck it. She saw me here too, so she passed by, went up north. Probably didn't see anything there. Went back here, stood on my spot, and just started fucking blasting. And I know she can. It's not even like she couldn't see me, because like I had like 3 grab fields on the ground. If you don't see the fucking bright purple shit, I don't know what something wrong with your eyes.
And look at that, another rosary. Yay.
How much time you got in your blessing?
20 minutes.
Oh shit. Oh shit, go out with the membership, brother. Thanks, man. I was wondering, is it possible to get 10 mil XP for an assassin with using fatigue? Ooh. What level? What level? Appreciate the gifted memberships, bro. I mean, your FS priest overall scalability, both scale really well, but full supports are just never going to be irrelevant. 69 trying to push 70. Wait, like, but you mean fatigue? Like you're already fatigued, or like you're wondering if you can get 10 mil EXP
Smoking peace out.
for 70. As an assassin, it might be a little iffy. Oh, you still have 150.
Hopefully I can find a spot
My
for
advice: try to find like a ME priest or a wizard that can
I'm sorry?
I just left my spot.
that can
Spot where Fatty showed in the video.
Yeah, it was probably taken.
that can like leech you.
Mexico.
Yeah, definitely taken. These people are like hawks, bro. Vultures.
Just running, just roaming around.
I mean, someone from Guild 2 dropped the mini on me, bro. Imagine that. It's fucking,
What the heck?
Crazy.
they're going crazy for these spots. I blink Fatty.
Are 2 presets enough for high whiz?
You want a nightmare spot?
I mean,
I do
kinda,
blink
yeah.
like in 10 minutes.
Yeah, you can make 2 presets work.
76 XP, bro.
Intimate Hazy gives like 2 mil,
Tell me something, bro. Shut the fuck up.
Uh-huh.
right around there.
Bro, see? Shakes was trying to tell me something, motherfucker, and you just started fucking talking shit. I didn't hear what he said.
Are there any instant spawns for Sidewinder?
1 minute.
Not that I know of, no. I never grinded Sidewinder.
Or just give it to someone else.
Is Judas the best build for Priest endgame? It is not. No, it's a very shitty build. Never, don't build it. Judex has its moment
Seems like people are
at level 70 to 79, but as soon as 80 happens, Emmy. It's Emmy all the way. Emmy takes the cake. Deverucci. I mean, all you get from Deverucci is like strength. I don't know why like somebody would advise you to get Deverucci. Dark Effect is, I mean, there's not a lot of things that can cause Dark Effect here unless you're fighting like somebody with like Dark Effect cards on, or somebody with like the Lightning Bolt protocol, bolting you with Lightning Bolt, but that's few and far between at the moment. For Blacksmith, especially if for like when you become a Master Smith at 70, Marduk becomes very crucial if you're PvPing, because if your majority of your damage is under like is using like your high speed cart ram, right? So if you get like as a melee, if you get blinded, you know, you can panacea, you know, it's very hard to, you know, proc it or whatever. And if you're silenced, however, it's like all you can do is melee attacks, which is really bad. Like that's how that's basically how you incapacitate a Master Smith that has no Marduk. you Lex Divina him, you silence him, and then he's just useless. He's a sitting duck for like another 10 seconds. When is Highway's full guide coming out? I gotta work on it still. I still have a lot of like backlog with guides, and there's also a lot of stuff that I have to test out, like just numbers wise. Because I don't want to just put out a guide, you know, just for views. I want everything to be like research. I want everything to be tested. So before I release it out there for like, you know, however amount of people to follow, I want it to be like reliable. I'm just gonna mute Discord, bro. Like people making weird noises in the background. Did I miss something? I also want to know if FS Priest in PvP is still valid because I'm in FS. FS will never be irrelevant. That's the one class where like even if you're free to play, you're low spender, mid spender, high spender, it's the class that just like keeps on giving, you know? It will never fall off. Ever. It will always be relevant, it will always be needed. Like the game can survive without an abundance of DPS classes. It cannot survive without full supports. Crap. Can you increase chances of dropping cards when doing MA or CT? You can technically. The only thing is, oh god, my bag is full again because of I'm getting like. The only thing that would worry you if you're like doing CT is if somebody is killing a mob that you don't want a card of, like here, right? Like if I go over here, it's like, what if somebody's killing like mists and all that, and like what if a bunch of people are killing mists? Then all of a sudden it's like you might get a mist drop, but you don't want that. Morning, Johnny. Yeah, I ate dinner already. Yeah, what's up, Ken? Why are you not in a party? Is it much better to farm alone? It's actually better to be in a party. But you have to be in a party with people you can trust. You can trust to like kill, like if I'm going to be in a party, I need to be able to trust everybody in my party to only kill skeleton workers. Because if they don't, then you know, I might get like a Martin. I'd be like, oh, I got a card, yay! Finally, Skull Worker, and it's like a Martin card. I'm sure it's happened to a lot of people already. Soul Draining module is a good gimmick for High Wizard. Yes, it's not one of your priorities. But it's a good. It's a really good gimmick to have. It's like a 5-minute buff, I think. Yeah. Like if you can get like a, let's say like if I can get like a gimmick that has like dual core, like let's say like psychokinesis and like soul drain, like level 6 or level 7, that would be pretty insane. Suggested. There you go. 7. So soul draining module, level 7. After you slay target, you gain 20 magic attack for 30 seconds, and it stacks up to 5 times. So that's like 100 magic attack. If you can get it. If you can get it. And this one, this one is like good because like you have this one, the gains are actually like better than like the risks. They outweigh the risks because like the risk is only 5 to 15% less, and this is 5 to 40% more. So this one is worth it. This one is very situational. So this one I would not recommend. This one I would recommend. This one I would recommend as well. And obviously these two are just a staple for for gravity field. Like if you're not using these two, you're fucking up. How to get high healing percent MVP if your team is not getting the aggro? Just like start throwing sanctuaries everywhere and hope for the best. How do you eat farming Skullworker? Then Martin walk on my ME. I got his card. Oh god, yeah, that that's so painful when that happens, man. If you're on Origins before, will MVP cards can be easier to acquire in the future, or is it going to be rare like this all the time? It's going to be rare like this all the time. Like, I mean, over time, people will keep getting MVP cards, but there's no pity for it. My old guides regarding FSC Priest who's DSF, not Cross anymore. Yeah. DS is better than Cross overall. Like, Sank is kind of good because it got better. It got buffed. It's not fixed anymore. But healing, like single target healing, is still going to be like better towards the end game, because later on it's like when you're trying, let's say for example, right, like let's say you're in a PvP setting, you are in a party with your carry, and you're also in a party with the paladin that devotions them. If you do that, it's like, imagine if you don't have high enough single target heals for the paladin, and you can't even heal him to a decent amount. Like, let's say like it takes like 20 heals just to top up his health or something. Like, that's not good. You know what I mean? And it's pretty much like the burst meta, like later on. So you need high heals. In High Wiz, where's the best place to leveling now? I would need to know what your level is in order for me to recommend you a leveling spot. Just wondering, your job level is already 18? Oh yeah. Cause I stacked all my when I was just a wizard, I was already job 40, and I stacked all my quests. So when I started doing all the quests, it just stacked the job EXP on there, and then when I turned High Wizard, I just got more skill points. I got plus 15. That's the funny part. I got it with one tap, bro. I got so lucky. I was scrounging for like for material for like enriched ores and like blessed stones, and I was like, okay, like my resources are just like all dried up. Like, I was on Discord with everybody too. I was like, my resources just all dried up. Like if this fails, that's it. Like I'm not gonna be able to do anything else until like next reset when I can buy materials with like diamonds. And I was like, all right, here he goes. I clicked it once, plus 15 right away. I was like, oh dear God, I was just so lucky. Yeah, so lucky, man. You got really lucky. And I don't have a lot of resources because look, even my shield's plus 7, bro. Like, that's how broke I am. How do you counter Quagmire and Gravity Field in PvP? You don't step on it. Or Overload Barrel Score works even if I equip Elemental Arrows, right? I mean, it should always work. It's that, it will vary per hit. Is saving daily tickets still a thing this upcoming server reset? Oh, for the next like server level increase? Yeah, absolutely. It's always going to be, right? It's like it's a choice between like, oh, do I want more EXP or do I want less EXP? You're always gonna choose more EXP, right? So, do DPS priests have a good scaling endgame, or priests should just be FS forever? Emmy is actually one of the strongest AoEs in the game. And they can easily achieve instacast too. The only downside to Emmy is that, global cooldown. It's not global cooldown, it's like actual cooldown. Any tips for buying a card and trade? Always sold out. Oh, you gotta wait till like reset, bro. You have to wait till reset. That thing will disappear in like a second. Why don't you eat candy when farming MA? I like more chances. It's like I'm not here for the materials, by the way. Like I'm just here for the chance of the card. Like you see, right? It's like when activating the monster annihilation blessing, killing wild monsters has a 100% chance to trigger 2 drops. Yeah, you're right. It's like even when you synthesize it, it's like just chance to trigger 2 drops. It doesn't really say anything about getting a card, so I'm not really trying to get drops here. Like materials. Like, I'm not trying to get these. You know what I mean? So if I'm farming for materials for crafting my gear, then I'll use it. But I'm not really here for materials. I'm here more for the chance for a card. Just use these for now. I'm like my 8th attempt to plus 13. Holy shit, man. Hopefully you have better luck with plus 15 too. If you have limited yawns and diamonds, how would you spend them? Refine feather title. Medals are kind of cheap. They're like 5 diamonds each, so I would buy them daily. Where to farm Zenny for free to play? You can't really farm Zenny. You just have to pray for like cards. Do your MVPs every day. Do your dailies every day because they might give you some items that you can sell for Zenny, like these dyes. Like these dyes right here, like hair toner for example. It's like, you know, I don't really need that. I'm just gonna sell that, right? It's like all the cosmetic shit and other stuff that you don't need. You can just sell them. Or make sure that you pay attention to the red packets from your guild. Right? Right, the red packets. As soon as people post them, get them right away. You actually earn a huge chunk of Zenny from that. You're fine using Blessed Stone? Yeah. If it's not safe, always use Refined Blessed Stone because like if it D-levels, which is a high chance of it D-leveling, you don't want all that grief, man. It's like getting it back up is gonna be so painful. It's oof. Recommended statue for high whiz. Okay. Here's the thing. Like here, you see me like just focusing on the M attack, right? Like I'm not getting this one for now. Like, well, I'll get 1 level of it. This one I don't really need because you don't need this as a high wizard. And then you want to focus on getting this up because this is where the percent is. The 3 down here, you want to level them at least like once because I made a mistake here. I leveled it like to 2-star, which is only like one thing anyway, so it's whatever. But like you want to activate these 3, like even though this one gives physical damage, right? You just want to activate it because it only takes 3 of these. Harp of Wisdom. But for 3 of those, you get like instant, like, you know, you don't need attack and strength, but you get like defense plus 12. Like, you know, you get an instant dex plus 1, max HP, magic defense, and this one over here, you don't really need to ignore death, but you get in plus 1. So that's very, very cheap. And this one you activate it as well because, like, you know, you get the extra HP, magic attack, whatever. It's nice. Max SP, this is not that great, but, you know, it's free. And this one right here, M attack plus 1, bit plus 1 HP, right? And you always want to put a little bit more value into max HP and bit because, like, in PvP scenarios, your HP gets multiplied. So whatever like HP you have or you get, so let's say like you get like 100 HP, right? It's like you don't look at it like it's like it's gonna be just like 100 HP because like this is gonna get multiplied to like ×3, right? For example. So it's like you always have to think about it in a way where it's like, okay, I'm gonna get 100 HP for this. I was like, is that really all that? Like, you know? And then you think about it like, oh wait, in PvP situations, my HP gets multiplied, so I'm actually like getting like around like 300 HP instead of 100. So that's how you think about it that way. And then obviously, if you're a wizard, you're gonna go for rune. Gives you M attack, you know. Strength is whatever, so I don't really upgrade this one, but it does give you the extra HP and depth. And then over here you get dex. Sometimes it only costs like 1, and if you just need like the 1 to upgrade your statue to get more percent magic damage and reduction, then you know, then it's worth it. But like here, for example, obviously like these are, no, this is really good. I'm always gonna try to get this, and as soon as I have enough hammers, I'll upgrade this too. You know what I mean? So you should always, at the very least, unlock it. Right? And you have a preview here too. Like this is part 2. You'll get this at least. You'll get these at least, and you'll get these at least. That's pretty worth. But that's that's like the mentality you should have going into that. Where to get activity points on Monster Annihilation? I thought it adds every day. It should, yeah. I mean, if you get, it only adds if you get all the way to 100 on the daily events. Best card in this slot for Wiz Cloak. Frill Door is probably the best one you can have. Unless you're going for like mitigation. Then yeah, Frill Door is like a good general card to have. Is the 70 Blessing Pack worth it? The one with the fragments, right? For level 70 gear. I don't think it's worth it just because like level 70 fragments are so easy to get. But if you want some, you know, some extra fragments to modify gear, then yeah, go for it. I need 30 more of these. Cool. Okay. I'm not trying to buy more than I need. Need 35. You selling them? No. And I need like what, 20 of these? Fuck man. 35. Let's hope some people are gonna sell it later. Extra decks, extra stats in general. After days, add 30 minutes. Yes, it does. Is that not the best pet for wizard? Um, it's good. It's good. I wouldn't say it's the best, but the tier 3 the tier 3 buff and then the tier 8 buff, which is the upgrade to the tier 3 buff, is actually really good. You're not really getting the null. Like, nobody should be getting the null for offensive reasons. Like, 70 and higher is the start of the fall for offensive pets. With some exception to Antasha maybe. But even then, like the amount of like resources required to tier 10 a pet is, when invested into your character instead, is vastly better for you. If you have 24k yen, where would you spend it? Feathers and refines. Level 70 gear so expensive? It's not that expensive. Eden set for full support priest. Eden set's very good, yeah. I recommend full supports getting Eden set. And then later on you could get the Goibni set, whatever. I don't know how you pronounce it. You gotta realize, if you're full support, you're the life of the party. If you die, everybody dies. If everybody dies and you're alive, you can res them. Good luck. Got my safety. Wait, my skull worker card on 20k MR. Oh dear god. Well, let's hope. I don't know where I'm at right now. Oh, I'm already past 20k. Gonna be here for a while. Be right back real quick. Max tickets that you can stack, like commission tickets, every day. You can get up to max to like 80. Where am I residing right now? In Pennsylvania. I have guide whiz 1 to 70. I have a general wizard guide, like, but I'm gonna be releasing a more detailed wizard guide for sure. Is there a big difference from plus 12 refine compared to plus 15? I know plus 15 is better, but there is really big power up if you have 50% like refine. Full set refine compared to plus 12. Yes. I mean, just because like there's gonna be plus 15 bonuses, right? So it's just better, but there's also like resonance bonus, right? So if you got six pieces of gear at plus 10, you get like, you know, versus somebody who only has like 6 pieces of equipment that reaches plus 6, if you know, you get 2% more damage than them, 2% more HP than them. And then obviously resonance 3 later on as well, it's like I think it's full plus 12 set or something, and then later on as a plus 15, and then it goes all the way up to plus 20, I believe, or plus 18. But yeah, having resonance is like really good. Plus the plus 15 bonuses that you get from weapons, armor later on. It's pretty good. What do you think is the best set for ADL Hunter, Morrigan, or Mountain Ranger? Let me take a look. Because I don't remember a lot from low level days. Like, I just know that eventually you want to go to White Wing set. So Morrigan versus said Mountain Ranger. Morrigan versus Mountain Ranger. I mean agility. Okay, there you go. Agility plus 2, agility plus 1. And then another versus Mountain Ranger. Shows Mountain Ranger again. Physical damage plus 3%. I'd say I'd probably go with Morrigan still. Just because key damage 3%. It looks tempting, but the problem with that is you don't really have a lot of like physical damage, because like if you're ADL, you're not gonna go dex, you're gonna go full agility, and after that you're not gonna go dex either. After 99 agility, you're gonna go full luck after that. So I would go with Morrigan, because like your DPS is dependent on your attack speed. So the more attack speed you have, the more your initial DPS is. You can lead when TBT 2 passed by similar combat power. 170k using a whiz right now. I just want to. Should I pump more? What should I pump to not get hit one hit so easy? Just buy Dire Frog. I mean, Dire Frog is definitely one of the things where you don't get like one hit. Other thing is your feathers. You get a lot of you get a lot of like damage reduction, PvP damage reduction from feathers. So that should be one of your focus. 70k Skywalker, solo card. Oh, rip. What's your card and cloak? Frildora. You got it, bro. Variable cast time is you use Storm Gust. Storm Gust. I feel like I want to get it, but the points are tight. The only time that you get it is if you're like a utility wizard. Otherwise, you don't get it. You know, the best CC is always going to be death. Does Warren Imperium disable pet because in arena pet hits harder than player? Oh, that's only for the early game. Early and some of mid game. Late game, pets become irrelevant. I hate how this motherfucker keeps running into my fucking thing, man. Don't you dare get closer. I have a general guide, Rex, in my channel, but none like super detailed. None for past 70 anyway. I have a grinding guide for 70, but I'm not making a wizard guide until I test everything that needs to be tested. Can I see your skill build? You max SGL or your MS SG? Other two. There you go. Max gravity field. In MVP, is it gravity or gravity plus MS? It's gravity. There's no point in transitioning between the two. Gravity is gonna stack a lot more than Meteor Storm is ever gonna stack. On one feather tier. Well, you wanna get it both up, because like your feather tier is only ever gonna go up as high as your lowest one, right? Either said the vitality boots, then just switch Dia and Holy Stick depending on what you will do. If you're planning on MEing, then you're better off with the magic set, because you need some cast time reduction. Like ME, like offensive build, you can't half-ass them. Cogwheel preset. There you go. Are you currently to get assassin level 70 items? Depends on what you're trying to build, Kidrek. Are you trying to go Soulbreaker, or are you trying to go Dual Dagger? Gravity versus Meteor and Orc Lord, which is better? If you have the Meteor Storm cores for Meteor at this stage in the game, it's better to get like you have the Meteor Boost protocol, the burning area doing 5% magic damage. It's still gonna be good. It's still gonna be better. But the more and more the game progresses, the lower your global cooldown and the more like gravity fields you stack, then gravity field gaps the Meteor Storm damage by like a ton. Because right now you can see me like I'm kind of putting down like 3 grav fields, but my global cooldown isn't like all the way down. So imagine like my global cooldown is all the way down, and I'm consistently like it's always like 3 gravity fields on top of each other, and then from for a few seconds or a second, there's like a 4th one on top of that. So imagine stacking that together. You can kind of imagine the damage that would do. Plus the fact that like any type of like magic damage that you get as gravity field gets amplified by the fact that you you ignore magic defense. Yeah, events. This events is really good. Why are you still doing fatigue and Skull Worker? You should stop calling fatigue. You mean combat time, right? I'm doing monster annihilation. You'll know because it's glowing, like that. Will there be server merge in the future? Yes, it's inevitable. There's gonna be. Good morning, bro. Dual daggers? Okay. You can either opt for the red cut build, but my preference is always going to be the attack speed build, Sandstorm, because later on, at level 80, I believe it starts, is when you get Meteor. Like the Meteor daggers. Those are it. Once you max your EDP, once you max your lock on, it's a wrap. Especially if you're a spender, Cinex. If you're not, then it gets a little rough. Is range speed damage on like Wise Smith work? No, not unless you're doing yeah. What the fuck is that build called again? Hold on. Oh, there you go. Rolling cutter. There you go. Unless you're doing rolling cutter build. Dual triple side nightmare now in level 2. Any more tips on spots to maximize grab field? To maximize grab field, you just need a lot of global cooldown, man. Cast reduction, global cooldown. That's the key. That's the key to like grab field. Because you're limited, like the amount of grab fields you put down is just limited by your global cooldown, right? Because like grab field doesn't have inherent cooldown. It's just all GCD. Your GCT, you mean your GCD, right? Like global cooldown? Because it's not a cast time. It's a cooldown. 2 extra ring. You know, higher upgraded thorn staff. You could opt for like a Sunday hat that you can craft that gives you 4% more. If you are on the threshold of like having your global cooldown get rounded up, then you might want to opt for the global cooldown mount as well. My goal cooldown for grab field is like around 2.7 seconds, yeah. Until what level should we grind for Skullworker for card? You should be trying to grind it at all levels, using your MA. You don't use your combat time for this place. You only use your MA. So you should be grinding here until you get it. But I can't see the job change system, how to get the quest. It's going to be under your it's gonna be under here. And then after you do it, you'll get a free job change ticket. What's the difference between global delay and cooldown on skills? Global delay is something that applies to all your skills versus cooldown, which only applies to the skill. So you can see gravity field, cooldown, none. Global delay, 5 seconds. So it puts your skills on like on cooldown pretty much. Because global is just basically like everything, right? That's just what it means compared to like regular cooldown, which is only in specific to the skill. Plus 15 already? Yeah, I got lucky yesterday. I one tap plus 15. I'm like 2.8 off of level 70. HHH does not give that much EXP, man. It's like a couple 100k or something. You don't have Kafra. You don't need Kafra VIP to grind fast. It just means that you have to. Not having Kafra VIP just means that you have to do your dailies last. And it also depends on what level you are. You have to find spots that you kill fast, spawn fast. That's pretty much it. We just want expert ring, yeah. I'm still hunting for my second one. Doesn't want to give it to me. But at this rate, it's like I'm like close to. Where is it? I'm close to getting my my third crystal. What is that thing? It's not showing on here. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'm like 9 away from getting my next expert ring if it doesn't give it to me. Make current distribution. You could look at it there. But this greatly differs depending on your current build, by the way. If you really want to figure out like what my mentality is when deciding like what stats I should have at any given time, watch this video right here. Better to teach a man how to fish than to give him a fish. You can kind of see me getting my int up more than my dex now, because that's around the area where you know, like variable cast time just starts to diminish a lot. So I'm not putting as much dex in anymore. Yeah, just thorns and expert ring, pretty much, and like a headgear piece. This one right here gives me a 1% global cooldown. And this rabbit pipe gives me 1% global cooldown as well. Not sure if this one gives me one. No. Is Marionette card good to reduce damage of gravity field? Yeah, it's good. It's ghost damage. It reduces it by like 15%. Helps you survive like another tick maybe, depending on how much damage it's already doing to you. Oh, I swear these mobs just keep walking in, man. Like if you guys would stop giving me a chance to get your shit cards, because I'm just here for the skill worker. 148 minutes to go. Will we get it? Will you be doing equip review? Not anytime soon, no. I'm not sure we try to improvise Luna Trojan for the global CD. That mount is only good if you're at the threshold where that 1% global cooldown is actually going to make a difference for you. Otherwise, you know, probably better off waiting for a costume that actually... At one point, do we stop stacking GC? Well, it's like you can't really quote unquote like stack GCD stats infinitely, right? It's like you're just limited to whatever GCD you can. You want to try to get as much as you can because you don't have a lot of choices for it. How many gravity field can be placed at a time? As much as your global cooldown allows it. It's between like your global cooldown and your cast time. So like the goal is to eventually be able to put down 4 grav fields at a time. But the immediate goal is to hopefully get enough GCD so you can put down 3 gravity fields reliably at a time. God, this fucking Martin keeps running into my grav fields, man. I swear these mobs are here to grief you. Hold on, let me see if there's like a person over here. Oh fuck. You need to train on your mount. Kind of lost with the descriptions. You just focus on damage. Mounts. I mean, this you do every week. You're supposed to do this every week. This one is like you just train courage and charisma. That's it. A lot of times you would just want to focus on, like a lot of people will want to focus on courage first, but if you can level both, that's better. So I ignore these other ones. Sharpshoot build in Arena League. We just hit 60 level today. Wonder how it performs. It's not gonna be good. Not without the arc horn, no. It's gonna be too slow. Easy to dodge. If you have a party, will you get the drop on the mobs they kill? Yes, the material is the way that material drops work in parties is that it gets rotated between all members. Any Gauden statues so overwhelming? It's not as overwhelming as you think. Let me make it simple, right? Number 1, you want to open all these. It's like you might be wondering, like, wait, I'm a wizard. Why would I want a statue that gives like P damage, right? It's because as soon as you unlock a title, which only costs like 3 of these, which is really cheap. You know, you don't need the strength, you don't need the attack. You know, you could use a def, but like if you go here, you get a dex +1, right? HP, magic defense. You go over here, you get an int +1. You don't really need these, but you know. So you get like 2 like some substats and like 2 free main stats that you need and use just for unlocking this. Same thing with this one right here, right? You unlock this and you get M attack and HP, right? Then you rest here you get like max SP. This one you get M attack, Vit, and max HP, right? That's already huge. So just unlocking that. Then after you unlock everything, that's when you focus on what you really need, right? Which is like for wizards, you're gonna focus on rune because like it gives you the M damage, magic damage %, and damage reduction %. And you usually want to focus on like 1 here, which is like your main stat and your M attack, your int. This one is, you know, you don't need this because obviously strength. This one, kinda want to upgrade this eventually because it, you know, at some point it'll give you dex +2. Alright, but you mainly want to focus on this one right here. And then, yeah, this is kind of scarce. So you want to just upgrade this as much as you can because, again, % is just huge. And then for this one, you can just upgrade this whenever you can because like you get these from like your daily sometimes, like a lot of the times, like your shielded duel, and you can't really use this on anything else here. So, alright, you might as well use it on upgrading your M attack. You don't want to do this one because it's just defense. This one is just, you definitely don't need this one because it's just ignore magic defense. But sometimes you just want to upgrade these like once or twice just so you can reach a threshold over here and then get like more % damage. But you focus on these ones. Same thing when you encounter these ones in the future. You know, if you have the resources for it and you just like have them stacking, eventually you're just gonna want to open them up because like, you know, this one deals small size damage, medium size damage, large size damage. This one, it's like M attack, PvE, PvP damage, you know. And like you'll get these resources in the future, like more, not often, but more commonly, more reliably, I should say, because it's not gonna be common. It's not gonna be like an abundance of them. It's just gonna be reliable. That you get a certain amount at certain times. So basically, sum it all up. Open all of this, right? Open all of this, and then focus on the statue that you actually need. Right, so it's most likely going to be this one, and like for wizards, this one. Obviously, if you're melee, you're gonna focus on this one just because, you know, physical damage. If you're tank, this is not a bad choice either. Max HP. Paladins. Cruise size, Sonic Blast, Arrow Training. Any suggestion? Oof, man, sniper. You're kind of relegated to ADL at this point. The sniper. Sharpshoot is not good until red cores come out, and you get the Wind God core. So you're just gonna focus mainly on any type of buff or any type of like auto attack buffs and abilities, which you get most of that as a hunter, but you know, you get some more buffs like, you know, True Sight. You get you might want to eventually opt for wind walk because it's your only mobility skill, and it's really good for WoW. But yeah, besides that, it's like just anything that would help your damage when you're auto attacking. Can still farm PD for card even if fatigued? You cannot, no. You can only do it if you have CT or if you have Monster Annihilation left. Any tips from upcoming Vayne strategic battle? The best points come from elites, so you want to kill the elites. There's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's about like 5 elites per side that you can keep farming continuously, and they always spawn in the same spot. I think the cooldown on them, like going up, is like 5 minutes. If you're trying to get rank 1, which is besides the title and like bragging rights, it's probably not worth it. The event itself is worth it. It's worth doing like just the daily stuff. But getting rank 1 is like a lot of work. Like I always got rank 1 in NA, and it's like a 2.5 hour time investment. You know, and you don't really get a lot from it. It's like a title that disappears after like 2 weeks or a month or something. But besides that, make sure that you buy the Siegfried for Eden coins. I think it's 500k total for like 10 of them. It's really worth just stacking those. You can get those every day. Just get your daily points every day at the very least, and then you'll be good. Like with that done, it's a very it's actually a very worth it event. Is level 14 cooking worth to spend 80k Zenny? Level 14 cooking? Yeah, it is. It's worth it if you're trying to be competitive, because you can't sell those. You can't sell the dual stat food. So only do that if you're actually trying to be competitive. Otherwise, you don't need it. Actually, get more EXP solo party. It depends. If you're in a party and you're the fastest grinder there, and you're all not like grinding around the same speed or level, then you know the people who are grinding slower are just leeching EXP at that point. So if you're a fast grinder like a wizard, ME priest, it's better to do your stuff solo, unless you're getting carried. Isn't it better to be in a party? I can't afford people killing mobs that I don't need, and then getting a Martin card. That's why I'm doing it solo. Why high Wiz switched to Orlean's gloves at 85? Orlean doesn't have cooldown stats. People go for it because of the damage, if they want to deal like a little bit more damage. But I don't know, like I might stick with Expert Ring for a while. But Orleans is not a bad choice if you're going for it. Because you have to understand, it's like Orleans, it's a level 85 accessory, right? Which means like the stats on it will scale better than an Expert Ring. but depending on your current damage from your other damage sources, global cooldown might be a better thing for you. But if you're struggling for damage, then, you know, might not be a bad idea. I just use MA on Skywalker for card. Yes, just for card. Is the card drop rate affected by level difference? No, no, absolutely not. It is not affected by level difference. I'm gonna grab another drink. I'll be right back, guys. Give me like 5 minutes. I'm just gonna grab some ice. Get a drink. Because I'm gonna be talking about that. Mm. Alright, I'm back. Do you really get the job EXP they exceed after you change job? You do, yeah. That's why, like, when I became a high wizard, I got job level 12 instantly. Best card for tank and shoes. You can go Barrett. Or if you want some extra, more HP, I think Sohi actually gives more. Best leveling spot for level 70? You could do goals. I'm assuming you're ADL, right? You can definitely yeah, you can definitely do goals. MVP cards can only be acquired from MVPs, or do devs put them in the auction too? Only through MVPs. The only time that they pop up on the auction is if the person who got the MVP card will put it up on the auction for sale. Commissions, they all give similar EXP. The biggest difference I've seen between commissions was just 5k XP. So don't worry about which commissions you're getting. Just do what you can. Does task give natural resistance like Bit for stun resist? As far as I know, yeah. I noticed Lex Divina still goes through a lot of like 8 classes though, so who knows. You can always check out your resistances down here, see if you have any like special ones. Where is it? Silence resistance. I guess they don't have it here, huh? Nope. No. Nope. Even though they have resistance stats. You upgrade your equips after you reach level 70? I'm gonna craft them. I'm gonna craft these 2 later. 80 is not gonna open up until like almost a month. So there's no point in waiting that whole time. Because you want to save a little bit of Zenny. And you're gimping yourself. Gravity field is best for the MVP. Yes, eventually you're just gonna be stacking gravity field on MVPs. Like imagine it's like okay, it's like you do like 75% more damage with Meteor to an Earth MVP, right? Which right now, depending on your course, you could still actually do more damage than Grav Field to Earth MVPs. But as the longer the game goes, the more and more gravity fields they can put down on the ground at a time, the more you know, the more damage it's gonna do, right? Because it's like 1 meteor with plus 75% damage versus 4 grav fields on the ground, right? So Check's level 70. What build are you doing? You're doing DD crit or are you going SBK? Specific Valkyrie statue for FS. You can go with the magic damage one for more heals if you want. You could also opt for the fourth one down the line, which is a tanky one. But always get the first one. You want to unlock, even if you don't use some of these statues, you want to unlock them because they're cheap to unlock and they instantly give you a bunch of stats. Is it advisable to upgrade all of equipments? In my opinion, yeah. I know people will say like it's some big brain strat to skip level 70 equipment, but just out of principle, I always want to be as strong as I can be when I'm going into a group. Otherwise, you know, if you're not an asset, then you're a liability, right? Like no matter how much like copium you're trying to like, you're willing to start huffing because, like, oh, I hold my own. Well, okay. Say so. You generally do not want autocast Sufra because you can't control it. Should I get armor first? Yeah. You get armor. Get the chest piece first. DD crit? Jeez, you just go Sandstorm. Because you're really just waiting for the for level 80 and higher. Eventually you'll get access to meteor daggers, and then you're gonna switch over to meteor daggers. How to change mentor? You just get rid of them and you look for a new one. Just click on them and dissolve. I always upgrade my level 70 equipment. The last thing I ever want to be is a liability. Any tips for ET? If somebody has an Earth Lord, that would help a lot in clearing fast. And for bosses, just pay attention to what mechanics they have because it's random every week. Horn card will not. Will only reduce damage of projectiles, like, or attacks considered like ranged, like so like Grimtooth, snipers, Magic Crasher, what's a Rolling Cutter. No, Sage is a different class. It branches off of Mage, but it's a different class than Wizard. 150M farming get 9M, 150M farming get 9M. At what level, Ruffy? But generally, 9 mil is not good, no. What's your drop rate different from the card drop rate? It's different, yeah. Oh yeah, this kicks Platinum Worker spot. It's taken though. Box statue for FS. This thing's spicy. You go for that for the magic one, get more heals. You could also go for the tanky statues, but you want to unlock all the statues because they give you like stats from the get-go. Come on. I heard soda makes spicy stuff worse. I'm drinking soda right now while eating this stuff. Is it better not to use Lucky Candy? If you want materials, it's better to use Lucky Candy. Fuck. Remember someone streams the next job? Kenboo. Kenboo. He streams Synex. You captain every level 70 gear or just weapon? Every level 70 gear. Woo! Pretty good. Appreciate the follow. Let me just wait a little bit. That's just my head's popping out there. Oh. Oh. Why don't you use speedy candy? I'm not doing CT, I'm doing MA. No. Or that shit later. How did Blaze for Night 70? Spear build. I'm guessing like brandish spear, right? Fuck. You could go for, you could still grind at Mantis if you want. If you kill Mantis quick, this 7 o'clock spot in Garden, outer circle, by the wall. Whew. I don't know, like I don't have a high tolerance to spicy food, but I always eat spicy. I don't know why. I'm a glutton for punishment. Defensive purple feathers should restock Grace since HP scales are better than PvP. You could go for the percent ones, but like the ones I'm stacking is like the Grace ones, yeah. Give me a little bit of flat attack, M attack, and then some HP. But if you want like pure damage, you could go for the what the hell do I have a justice tier in here? Oh, that's right. There you go. I'm griefing myself. Oh. Grace, right? Grace. What's the next level for? Level 75. So I gotta wait until next server level increase. Huh. Means I gotta stack those things more. The lucky candy, yeah, it only works on materials. Oh, he speaks. You can ask him like questions in English. He speaks really good English, so. Cause I talk to him. May I see your equipment stats, build, and skill build? Damn. You're asking for like a lot of things there, Francis. I should start charging you for that. I'm just kidding. Equipment. I'm crafting my level 70 ones. Stats. If you want to understand why my stats are the way they are, then you wanna watch the perfect stats video I posted in my channel. Skill build. Just standard gravity field build. If you're trying to get soul drain, just know that soul drain doesn't work on gravity field. It only works on single target skills. So when something's about to die and you need more SP, you could just like single target, like do a firebolt on them or a napalm Vulcan or something, and then you know get some SP back, save some blue pots a little bit. Senior damage and looking at my blacksmith who has a 4-digit damage makes me sad. Yeah. I hope that you guys watched my tier list video before the game started, because like I set some pretty realistic expectations in that video for each class. Some people who like certain classes didn't like what they heard, but you know, at the end of the day, facts don't really care about your feelings, so you know. It's like I'd rather not sugarcoat it for people and just tell it how it is. Like, people think I'm like such a huge like knight hater. I don't actually hate knights. I just think that they're absolutely garbage of a class at the current game state. So I mean, all that means is that like these guys need buffs. But I've had some pretty angry people complain. Wish I could see my CT level 70 priest. CT? You should be doing it at like nightmares or like ghouls. Hey, so everyone to the class to release first. They're going to release monk first. And a very low chance of paladin, but most likely monk, because the way that classes are released in Rue is they're very episodic. So it's like, you know, monk first, and then you know glass time comes out next. So you know. Paladin comes out first, and like, you know, Komodo, all that stuff comes out, and then you know classes get released, because like, you know, their job change like NPCs are in those like certain specific cities. So unless Gravity wants to do the extra work to like release them like sooner, which you and I probably know that they will not, then you know. Spicy food gets your blood flowing. Oh, it's flowing all right. Ugh. Why grace and not truth? Eventually, I'll go for truths. But if you look at truth, right, it's like let's look at the Valkyrie. Look at like the value that it requires, 90. Right. Eventually, this will scale better, but it costs 90 to get them. So eventually, once maybe like probably like 2 months, maybe 3 months down the line, when I'll have like a ton of extra like purple feathers that I can dismantle, then I can afford to do it. The fuck was this random like mobs just running down from this? What's going on here? Do you Stormgust or LOV? I do not know. I do not. Weapon cards? Bro, I'm poor. Some bowl cards. Yo, what's up, Sicken? What's going on? You still play Rose, bro? Oh yeah. You see it last night? Bro, I one-tapped this shit last night. Plus 15. I was so happy. I would've been really sad if it failed. I know what they say, man. It's always 50-50. Either goes or it doesn't. I've got 2 expert ring and my GCD is only 3.3. Thorn staff. Besides the 10% global CD, it does like +6 gives you another 5%, and then +1 every +1 refine gives you 0.5%. So like right now, just the refines alone are giving me 11.5. Dear God. Global cooldown. Man, spicy food and soda really hits you. Oh, that's spicy. Huh. He switches to Bible if you want more damage. Immune if you want more heals. You switch to Sniper? Oh, you're gonna regret that. Oh, you're gonna regret that. Cardo is craftable, yeah. Will you make a new guide video on every class for level 70 plus? I will, yeah, but not until I do enough testing. I don't want to make a guide just to farm views, you know? I want to make a guide that actually... Yeah, I feel like for longevity wise, if I keep putting out like guides that I have researched myself and that I know that work, I've tested myself, then I know for a fact that they're accurate. And I feel like me putting out accurate guides and guides that actually, you know, are factual and not just hearsay, or like because like, you know, so and so said so without me testing, I feel like my reputation will be a lot more solid if I keep putting out quality guides instead of, you know, like view farming type of guides. How's that master farming efficiency compared to cart builds? It's garbage, Kevin. It's complete dog shit. Actual dog water. Don't go auto attack. It's a for fun build. Any bonk build is for fun. Can you switch from knight to pally? Yes, you can. Yeah, at level 70, James. Should I do MA first then do my combatant, or is it okay to use my combatant and MA? Yeah, it doesn't matter which one you use first. No, I'm torn between Immortal, MVGG, and your stat build. It's up to you. I mean, I don't think like I'm bragging or anything by saying it, but like I feel like my stat explanation, I haven't seen his guides, but like my stat explanation was pretty concise, I feel. If it's not, let me know. Two expert rings is better. I'm working on my second expert ring right now. I need about 9 more strange gems. Was it ever worth it to use single stats on Demic Core? If you don't have any other options, yeah. But you always want to try for dual skill cores. If not, like dual. After that, it's like dual skill, low weight cores. If you're an assassin right now, since you realize you don't have enough funds to keep on, you can either go completely make the switch to magic class while it's still early, or you could go monk when it releases in like in May or something. I'm pretty sure it's gonna release in May. They releasing monks first? Yeah. For non-PvP type player, can we still enjoy playing? Yes, absolutely. Any class is good, is okay in PvE. It's just that like in PvP, certain classes like just are better. Just move down here because I don't want to keep splitting my grab field. Are you talking about your ultimate wizard guide? I'm talking about the stats. Hold on, let me link it for you. Spicy. I'm talking about this one for stats. Any tips for changing job from ME priest to high wizard? I mean, there's not a lot to worry about, you know. It's a very ME priest to high wizard is actually a very easy transition. Oh, green gem, you get it by doing MVPs, or if you go like not anonymous metal. Where is it? There you go. Unidentified metal. This 65 accessory chest is weekly for 300 metals. So you can have a chance to get a 1 socket or 2 socket accessory. Maybe it's the one you need, maybe not. But you also get like the 5 strange gems. So if you just buy this weekly, you'll eventually get to it. Spicy. I'm sweating a little bit. I don't know why. Honestly, I don't know why I keep eating this. Even though it's like really spicy. Tastes good though. It's really good. I'm not usually a spicy type of person. If I'm going to build a crate to myself, should I get red cut? Yeah, you should get red cut. You should also get like stem worm card. Red cut is really good burst. So if you can proc red cuts in your auto attacks, it helps a lot with your DPS. Stature for ADL sniper, what to do? I mean, you just go physical damage or for ADL sniper, Jekka. Just go. Obviously, you get this. You can get this as well because this you actually use ignore defense. This one not so much. I mean, you upgrade this whenever you can, and then you unlock all of these because it gives you like stats that you need, right? Like even this one is tanky, it gives you stats. Even though this is for like magic users, it gives you intelligence, which boosts your falcon damage, and this one over here gives you dex and ignore defense, which works out as well. Strength is not, obviously you're not gonna use it, but defense and max HP, it's free. You just take it. And this is the one that you upgrade the most. This one, middle one here, dex. You don't have to worry about this one. You can upgrade this too, because this gives you attack. But like for the most part, you want to upgrade this. You upgrade this as well because it, again, ignore defense, intelligence helps a lot. And then you upgrade these whenever you can because percent damage. Oh, one LK guide. I actually plan on making an LK guide, but I know a lot of people will be very mad about it. It's just gonna be like a 5-second video, and it's just gonna be an AI generated song, and the lyrics are just gonna be reroll. Like, oh, it's just gonna say reroll over and over and over again, and the music video is just gonna be like a reroll scroll, a job change scroll. Global cooldown. Okay, so global cooldown. This, for example, gravitational field. Any skill has an inherent cooldown. Gravity field does not have any, so it says none. And it also has a global class delay. That's the one that gravity field. Global delay just means that if you use a skill, everything goes on cooldown, right? So let's say another skill here. Let's say Stonehenge, right? No, oh, never mind. It's the same shit. Hold on. This one? Yeah, this one. So, Meteor Storm. It has no cooldown, and global cooldown is only 1 second. So after you cast Meteor Storm, you can immediately cast another skill after a second. And then same goes for a gravity field as well. After 5 seconds, you can cast a different skill. But within that 5-second global cooldown, you can't cast anything. And that's why global cooldown reduction is pretty huge. Can you switch from LK to Pally? Yes, you can. Leave the knight at 70 and wait for Pally. You can keep grinding as a knight. Just keep leveling as a knight, and then eventually you'll switch over to Pally. Because you never know. Pally might release earlier than, they're saying that they want to release everything this year. All the 2-2 classes. And they don't foresee releasing 2-2 classes in quarter 3. So that means they're probably going to release almost like half the classes in quarter 2. Which we're at right now for the next couple months. It's better to go cart build as Whitesmith, yeah. Always. You're gonna be using cart builds until like 100 plus. You know it's the reincarnation gem that is used. Yeah, a lot of people have been complaining about that one, saying it's bugged. I have never had to use it, so I haven't seen it myself, but a lot of people have come on here and asked why it's not working, and turns out it's bugged. Why am I still using Squidget? Because I don't want Donnell blasting, because like these guys will already run into my gravity fields. I don't want Donnell killing more Martins than I'm already having to kill. You have a skill build for wizard. It's not very complicated. You just get grab field, and then you get mystical amplification, and then after mystical amplification, you go for elemental awareness. Should I plus 10 first my weapon before I transfer? No, transfer it and then go for plus 10. Whew. What are my sentimental rings? You could dismantle them. I just put them in here because oh, you mean your sentimental rings, like the actual these are, you just, I was thinking like sentimental value, that's why I put these in here. What you could do is you can dismantle them. Like all these. You know, get like, or you could sell them for Eden coins. Whew, what am I eating? Oh, it's just spicy, like flaming hot Cheetos. They're usually not that spicy, but I'm drinking soda with them, so it's spicier than what it actually is because of the soda. It's like a PvE PvP event. I know where all the elite spawn. So I'm gonna be farming that thing for like 2 hours every day. Carefully today on an old server. How long does it take to reach 70 without VIP? Not very long. Probably like a week and a half for me, maybe. Well, it depends. So if you get a mentor and your mentor does Oracle on you, which gives you a lot of EXP, or you do 3 guild teachings a day from high level members in a guild, then you level pretty fast. Best lineup for ET. 3 DPS. Actually, you can go 3 DPS and a 4th DPS can be an ME priest, and then a 5th person will be your full support priest. Because having 2 people that can res is really good. Get some milk? No, bro. It's okay. It's not that bad. First one should be releasing in May, Dwards. What's the statue for sniper? The physical damage one. What's your ritual to plus 15? Teach us. Click it and forget. Yeah. The LK guide now. Using Ixion wing bow for sniper. What other source of attack should I focus on? It's very hard to achieve 500% attack speed without Ixion wing. And you'll notice that a lot once you switch over to Malon Crab at like 80 and higher. Knight to Blacksmith? It's not bad. That's not a bad choice. Blacksmith is, Blacksmith at least has buffs that, you know, like Welsinx is like, has like, you know, can break gear, does like pretty decent burst, and, you know, can stun. Doesn't need a melee for Demic cores? Absolutely. Like, everybody should be using Zenny to get the Demic cores that they need from the melee event, because it's going to be, I believe that it's going to be the cheapest Demic cores you're ever going to get. So if you don't do it now, you're most likely going to regret it. But why does this fucking Martin keep crawling over here? If only this spot wasn't taken earlier, it'd be so much better. Can you flex your item? I don't really have an item to flex. I got lucky on my weapon, but that was about it. Grab field, sometimes, yeah, sometimes it does. It has a visual bug. But, you know, after you look at your DPS after the MVP dies, then, you know, you can see that you did quite a bit of damage. Hail Hunter after True Sight. Sonic Blast? I think it's up to preference at that point, I'll be honest with you. I forgot what I took when I played Sniper in NA. I forgot what I took first. Stem and Petite is still good as a farm shot at level 70. Not really, no. We tested it, and Mantis actually ends up being better than Stemworm. Although Stemworm is still pretty good depending on if you can if you can kill it fast, right? So if you're a whale and you can one-shot them, then obviously they're going to be better for you. But for the majority of the population who don't have a lot of gear but have Ember Staff and are using Meteor, then Mantis is better. Best card for Wiz in shoes? Moonlight. But if you're not talking about MVP cards, Sohi. 3-star Sohi. Is it better to use shield or Krasnaya? I mean, if you're going tank, then shield is kind of like a must, I'll be honest with you. Another Krasnaya gives you like the line, whatever. I forgot what the fuck it's called. The roar or whatever. Yeah, lion roar. But honestly, it's very hard to beat a shield, bro. Like, you know, it's like this one right here, +9, you get like a total of what, 16% neutral damage reduction, which is like MVP, like auto attacks on you, and then a 5% chance to auto cast Kyrie when you take damage. I mean, Kyrie just helps you ignore damage to a larger degree, even if it's only level 1. And this one, Excalibur, just gives you more HP in general. Tastes good though. What's your pity percent now on Skullworker? %5.3%. 92 more minutes. If you guys haven't tried Flaming Cheetos while playing, you're missing something in your gaming life. Yeah, it's true. It's not spicy, mind over matter. It tastes good. It tastes really good. Why are you not using candy anime? I'm not really here for materials. I'm here for the card. Honestly, getting more of these is just an annoyance to me. Right now, the market's so filled up with these skeleton bones. You can't even put most of them in the market. Right now, like I have like stacks in my storage because you can't put them in the market. It keeps saying the market is overloaded or something. Free to play Wiz or BS? Wiz, 100%. No pussies here. No drinking milks. Yeah, we just drink soda to make it worse, bro. Fuck. Not really understand your stat build. Yeah, right. It's better. It's one thing to show you, but it's another thing to kind of, you know, make you understand why I took the stats that I took the way that I did. Core. There you go. Stats for what's it with Beecher Axe, you're gonna be mainly focusing on strength. Does Little not reply to Twitch chat often? I just get it prioritizes whoever posts messages first. So it might look like that there's only a few messages on Twitch, but if there's like, let's say like there's 2 messages on Twitch and there's like 50 messages on YouTube, right? So if the YouTube messages came before the second Twitch message, the YouTube message is going to appear first. So it's all, I answer as much as I can, depending on which one gets asked or posted first. Need a glyph seal on the current gacha banner to achieve 100. To achieve 100% attack speed solo buff. Yeah, it definitely helps. Easy agility 5, which is really good for ADL or AL snipers. You know a good blacksmith guide? I have one on my YouTube channel. But basically, you're going to be using cart skills. And that's not going to change for a very long time. My accessory is just expert ring and spiritual ring. I'm trying to get a second expert ring. But MVPs have not been kind to me. But eventually, I'm just going to end up hitting it because I'm almost there. What happens to Dimic cores when the duration expires? You just have to use lubrication to get them working again, like these right here. Like in the store. Right, you have your intermediate, beginner. Eventually there's going to be a third one here for red cores. Sidewinder Magnolia weapon for ADL Hunter is fine. What other options can I go? You want to go damage cards, like damage percent, like if PvP obviously Hydra Scout Worker. I would usually recommend if you're not going for Requiem for Fear, you could also go for Silence cards. What do you think is the best build for Knight? Oh god. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted to say reroll coupon. But the quote-unquote best build for Knight right now is Spiral Pierce, apparently. Which is not that great. Going for that build? No problem, man. First next, I need fire to find weakness over double attack or assassin cross. Wait, what? You should already have double attack as a thief, though. But when you become a Synex, your first priority should be making sure it's your passive on like the leftmost side of your tree, which makes your double attacks crit, because that's gonna be one of your I think that it's called lock on, isn't it? Good grinding for EXP level 70 above. It's okay. It's not the best. You're better off Mantis. We're rolling with 2 mage, 1 sin. Sin is 220k CP, double whiz at 160k. One of the whiz should play water ice. If one of you should, they can, but they don't have to do SG. Like if you practice 1v1, like PvPing small skirmishes on whiz, you should have your combos down. And you shouldn't be like, you shouldn't have to be relegated to a CC build, because honestly, like, freezing in this game does not last very long. Best way to farm Zenny is do MVPs every day and sell everything that you don't need. You got everything. What happens to Dimic cores? The lubes. What's the stats for Whitesmith and Beecher Axe? Strength. That's where all your damage is going to come from. Is dismantling my int feathers to turn them into decks is fine, or it's a bad idea? It's fine. Usually you dismantle stuff that you don't need. certain AoEs goes. That's gonna be a question for the developers. Maybe it's not their immediate concern. Level 2 magic or level 2 M attack on enchant. What does your gear look like at the moment? Because if you have enough like magic damage, then you can go for magic for more you can go for more cast time reduction. Sushi, making it all caps is not gonna help me answer it faster, brother. Just I'm trying to answer everybody's question. I'll get to your question eventually. Yeah, spamming it and writing it in all caps, it's not the way to do it. Because regardless of like how many caps you do, if I don't scroll down to your question, I'm not gonna see it. SBK Assassin, go ring for now. Go ring. Until 110, 115, SBK Synex relies a lot on physical damage rather than magic damage. Because it's later on that magic damage really starts to ramp up. Yeah. If you have 99 strength plus 60 bonus strength, is that not on limit yet? I mean, base strength limit is 99, so after that you can opt for like a little bit of dex maybe. Or if not that, then you can opt for like some more survivability. Because you don't want to be a squishy melee. Cardo Spear is nerfed, right? Well, it was bugged. But now they fixed it so it's craftable now. One sec. When exactly should we stop spending Zenny on Dimic event? When you get your low weight cores, like your low weight Dimic cores with dual skills, so you can have something that you can reset. It doesn't have to be good stats. To hunt cards. It's good to have to do it on a party as well. It's just that you have to make sure that you can trust your party mates to only kill mobs that you want the card on. Because you know the worst feeling is like a card drop pops up on your screen and it's like a mist card or like a Martin card. Ugh. Is it better to solo? Yeah, I'm currently doing if I saw if I should switch to highways from MVPs. I really wanted to do MVP hunting, not practice PvPs that much. You're not gonna get your power spike until like level 80, I believe. As ME priest. But you'll attain instacast faster than a Graphield wizard ever will. How much Ori's enriched? I don't fucking know, bro. How am I supposed to count that? Like, who actually tallies how much Ori's they've spent on their weapon? Or should I grab level 70 high whiz? Nightmares. The left hand dagger mechanics for Synex? What do you mean by left hand dagger mechanics for Synex? there's no left or right hand dagger mechanics. It's just, you know, like one dagger is your main dagger, does a lot of does more damage than the offhand dagger in general. Thoughts on Malong weapon build for sniper? It's Malong weapon is not bad. Especially if you're going for sharpshoot eventually. If you can get to a reasonable level of attack speed while using Malong crab, then you can it's definitely better than Ixion wing by like a lot. Stat distribution for wizard. Follow this video. It'll better explain it. We can get lower weight or endemic on. It's you have to synthesize it. If you get lucky and you get it like as a natural drop, then yeah, that'd be really nice. But a lot of times you have to get it through synthesis. Yo, Izlude 7 when, bro? Bro, matching hearts or Sakura for grab field DPS? I use Sakura. GCD. GCD is so limited in where you can get it that I try to get it as much as I can. Bang build high wizard. I had no idea what that means. Hold on. Google Translate. Oh, what is high wizard build? Oh yeah, the video I just posted. On grab field, M attack or magic? If you're, let me explain why it's not as black as like, you know, black and white as you think it is. Variable CT. It's very important, but it does have a lot of diminishing returns as it gets higher. The more the higher it gets, the more diminishing it returns, and that's one of the reasons why cards like mimic cards are not good late game, right? Because this 3% variable cast time is not actually 3%. Once your variable cast time is up there, so that's why it's not as black and white as it's like, oh, which one's better? Is it attack or is it magic that gives you like more variable cast time? There's no straight answer to that. It depends on where your current cast time is, and you have to gauge that yourself based on your current build. Is your cast time, variable cast time like really high? How much are you getting for the magic refine for the cast time, right? It's like, does it outweigh the percent magic attack that you get? Right, so it's like, take note of my variable cast time right now. It's 92%, right? And that's thanks to a core. Because if it's not that, it's usually like 89. Yeah, you can see, right? 89%. The only reason why it jumps from 89 to 92 is because of a core. So that's a 3% jump in variable cast time, right? Nice. Until you realize that 3% is coming from a minus 21% variable cast time reduction core. So now kind of tells you 21% equals 3%. Imagine what like a mimic card is going to be. Mimic card is not even going to put a 1% on your variable cast time. That's how you should look at it. Because I could give you my insight on my current build, but it will most likely not work out for you, because your stats are different than mine, right? So that's the one thing that I keep telling people. Like, it would be nice if there was a concise, just one answer for everything, one card for everything, one stat distribution for everything, one core for everything, one one enchant for everything. But it doesn't work like that. And if you think that it works like that, and you're following like a cookie cutter guide, you're gonna be wondering like, well, why am I not as strong as other people? You know. You have to be Ragnarok, like even from R1 to Ragnarok Origin. Ragnarok builds, you always have to be very mindful of what you do with your build, because it's very easy to fuck it up in this game. Always has been. Always, probably always will be. Because this game does not handhold you with stat distribution. I think if you've been playing RO for a while, you probably know that already. For SBK, you just want to increase your physical defense. It's gonna do more than magic attack at this stage. And that doesn't change until like 110, 115. Level 110, level 115. There's no specific card for undead, but there is a specific card for size. So if you can, if you have a size card, that would be good. Sniper Grenade is 70 for EXP. 70. I'd probably go Ghoul. But you're not going to be able to grind as good as like a ME Priest or a High Wizard. Wondering if I change my job from Knight to BS, you can just synthesize them to get relevant cores for your new class. If I don't want to manually grind as a High Wiz, just find a single Nightmare spot or a single like spot that you can just like auto on. And then you don't have to manually grind. Well, gacha costumes have set bonuses. Heard someone said they do. Gacha no. Mythic yes. Mythic costumes yes. Ranking in the server. I only got Spiritual Ring and Earring both sockets. Which one will I go? I mean, if you only have Spiritual Ring and Earring, then you don't really have a choice, do you? Like, you just have to go with both. And just keep those until you get your expert rings. Bro, this man is making me having to Google Translate everything. Hold on. Which person would you like me to help with a wizard? I have no idea, bro. I don't think the translation is correct. Thousand Fildora card? It's good. It's good. It's good as a general card. Obviously, for mitigation, you're gonna have to switch them out, but it's good as like a general card to have. You don't really have a lot of options for muffler. Doubling puppet card in trade. I'm a sniper. Would it help for PvE? I mean, yeah, it will help. It will help in PvE because it's better than not having a card in that slot. Oh, two spiritual rings or two earrings? Spiritual rings, I'd say. Because you're not really focusing fully on int. See, I only top it once, hide across the map versus my team ranking top 10 versus actually getting top spot. Well, you're gonna have a chance to get the accessory. They're gonna have a chance to get the card, to get the blueprints. How much time? 70 more minutes, bro. I wonder if we're actually gonna get it. 70 minutes is a long time, no? I really like. I only need like a second, right, for it to drop. Unused Dimic. Usually send them, and if you already have like a lower weight dual skill core, then you can decide to dismantle them. So you can, you know, you can reset it to hopefully have the skills that you need. That's my Valkyrie. Just want to do that. You just want to open these but not level them up because they give you stats right off the gates. Right off the gate, it's like this one right here, and then the one you level out of the three purple ones is the rune one, or M attack int, and there's dex in there too. This one you don't need as much, so you just want to really focus on this one. Instead of repairing it, no, you have to repair it before you can transfer. How do you buy cards in trade when they're refreshed during cooking event in guild feast? Can't seem to take it until the time runs out. The cooking itself, if you start it right away, it's not gonna last longer than the 5 minute wait time before you can start bidding. So you just want to get it done fast, and then you want to start bidding, or rather, like, snapping. Sunday hat, I'm thinking about getting one too, but not sure if it's the best. It's 4% global cooldown, so it's pretty good. I don't know if I have this materials for it right now. I know it's not that hard to get either. But somebody's saying that it might be bugged. Hold on. It's actually in here. But it could just be because like 4% just doesn't make that much of a difference if you already have some stack. Where is it? This one. Yeah, I don't know if I want to spend my rainbow powders on that one. Oh god. It looks so dumb. I got M attack on all three parts. Yeah, it's fine. You can't really go wrong with M attack. You really only want to use magic enchants if your variable cast time is already low. Is still low. Just because of like the nature of variable cast time, it starts giving you diminishing returns, which makes like getting 100% really like a really huge investment. What do you need to do when you already reach level 70 as a wizard? You do your guild quest. Do your job change quest to start. Where will you use your rainbow powder though? On crafting a headgear that I actually like. When you want to craft like any of these ones right here, right? That crown, use your rainbow powder on these. Right? Yeah, it looks sick. Boom. You're looking like a dictator. Let me add the veins battle in here. Manual grinding? At Nightmares I'll be manual grinding, yeah. But right now I'm just gonna be I'm just using Monster Annihilation here. 64 minutes left. I don't think we're gonna get the card, bro. Maybe next time, huh? Only at 5.8% pity on here. Yikes. I need to farm neutrals. I'm gonna farm golems later on. Get this. I want to build this, and this one I'm just gonna get them from grinding nightmares. Not bad. I need to MR at that spot anyway. Yeah, because everything is 5. Oh, this is 5. This is 6. This is 4. This is already maxed. So every level I get from this golem will give me a lot of MR, a bunch of MR all the way to 5 or 4. Yeah, it's like 2,000, 2,500, which gives me pretty close to the next level, which is level 19. It's only SP, but you know, this is what I'm after, the percent magic damage at 20. Gonna take a while to get it, unless like the new pool of unless the new pool of minis come out from the bloody branches, then we'll be set. What's better, magic damage or magic attack percent? You both need them. They scale off of each other. Heart of Tool, it's not worth 90k. What Heart of Tool does is it allows you to go past plus 15. So you can go to plus 16 to plus 20. If you don't plan on going past plus 15 yet, which, you know, at this rate, if you don't have full plus 15 gear, you shouldn't be, because you want to work on resonance. Besides like your weapon, maybe you would want to get to plus 20. But besides that, it's if you're not planning on going past plus 15, you shouldn't be doing it. It's like a lot as any. Is Lifesteal Hunterfly card and Soul Heap a good thing for ADL Hunter and PvP? Don't use Hunterfly. That Hunterfly will never sustain the damage you take on PvP. He's Reagan via your pet. Try not to use like Danelle or something like that. Unless you have a tier 3 Danelle, then you probably don't even need your combos, because you can just spam Firebolt at that point. But yeah, you still need Firebolt with the Firebolt boost protocol in PvP, just because of how fast you're gonna cast it. It's not rich. I'm planning to transfer server. When should I start hoarding story? After second job. You want to start hoarding them right away, and you want to save them for like when the hard cap reaches like certain power points, like power spike points, like level 70 for example. That's when I started doing mine. After I reached 70, I stopped doing quests like right away. I'm saving them for when 80 becomes available because, you know, 80 is another power spike, right? It's like that's when you get all the new equipment, right? That's when I'm gonna get my sprint set, for example. So I'm gonna work on getting the sprint set. It's basically just that. So you wanna play around certain power spike levels to get there quicker, because if you the quicker you get there, the sooner you start grinding a lot better, the more exp you generate in general compared to like being behind. Does it increase drop rate for cards? No, it's just materials. Luna glyph? Oh, you mean this thing right here? Oh, not this one. This one? Luna glyph? Just gives you a chance to autocast level 5 increased agility. Should those damage up? Yes, Jake. Buy it. It's a very scarce resource. Try to buy it as much as you can. Speaking of which, did I buy mine out already? Oh yeah, I bought it out. I bought this out too. I still need these, so I mean, buy those. That's gonna give me like a % upgrade, so I will definitely invest in that. You have a dummy character for MR? I don't know. I just recruit people. I just put open parties. What's up, Defeat? Important info? Not really. Not anything that you haven't heard before. Tips on statue for Senex. Just go for the physical damage one. Unlock everything, but go for the physical damage ones. Tier 8 pets for Wiz. Son of Earth. Son of Earth and Squidget. Fire Spirit is also nice just because it gives you a autocast meteor, and if you're engaging on somebody and they meteor and they get stunned, and then that would be really good for you. But there's not a lot of like focus on pets in general, because at the end of the day your own personal power is still what's going to count. And that's one of the reasons why I don't encourage getting tier 10 pets, unless it's like the rabbit pet that's probably going to come out like February next year. Or, if you want to get tier 3 Donnell for the buff is huge. Should I prior Resonance 2 or go plus 15 Thorn Staff? Currently at plus 12. Go to plus 15 Thorn Staff. Plus 15 Thorn Staff. Only because it gives you global cooldown, and it's just weapons just so important to plus 15 just for the sheer damage that it gives you. And then stop at plus 15 and worry about getting all your other gear to plus 12 and eventually plus 15 as well. Should we use Marionette card for FS Priest? For mufflers? Marionette card? I mean, you should use like different mitigation cards. You shouldn't just stick to like one card, really. Like for muffler, where's Marionette? Right, so Marionette, you get like the mitigation towards like ghost damage, right, which is gravity field. But if you're fighting somebody, let's say like eventually there's like Sage Bolters who prefer like Firebolt, you can go fire damage reduction. If you want a general card, you can go for Eldora because of the int. CT kind of helps too, I guess, but mostly because of the int. Shadow damage, 50%. Mist card, poison damage reduction for EDP Synexes later on. Water damage for Cold Bolt Enjoyers. You just kind of want to adapt your cards to like what damage you're expecting to receive. Millie Stove Special is hands down one of the probably going to be the cheapest gimmicks you're ever going to get reliably. So I advise everybody to get your gimmicks now so you don't have to worry about them in the future, because the last thing you want to do is try to get the gacha ones from the cash shop, which is incredibly expensive and from my experience has a lower rate of dropping gimmicks than the actual Millie food. I'm not using Kenny for MA because I don't need materials from here. card guide for Wizard. Eventually when I release a more detailed Wizard guide, but there's a lot of things that still have to be tested. Will any auction prices for cards possibly drop in the future or just increase? Depends on like the current server like ecosystem you have. Because if more and more people get cards more reliably, then obviously less people will start bidding. But the starting point is always going to be the same. Using MA is better soloing because last time I dual party with my alt account, my alt got Hydra card. Oh, that's your alt's luck, you know. But if you're partying with people to do MA, you have to make sure that they're killing the mob that you need to get a card from. Because if they're killing random mobs, then you might get a random card. 230, 240k? Yeah. Is the Nell tier 3 good for ME Priest? Yes, it's good for ME Priest. It's good for any caster. Do you know there's any farming method through buying and selling cards? Oh, yeah. It works especially in like an auction, so let's say like the way that auction cards get priced when you keep selling them back is that the previous like I think it's like what is it like the previous highest price that you got them for is how much you're going to get back. It's pretty inefficient to do it. But if you have the time to do it, then you can. I think Evil used to do it a lot. But I just never had the time for it. Or the Zenny. Cart build or bonk build for BS? Cart build. There's no debate about that one. It's gonna be cart build. Go DS staff for full support, Sefa. That's my statues right now. For GCD, but I still have 3.3 seconds for gravity. Yeah, I mean, getting plus 15, 2.5%. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why you have such high GCDs though. I mean, I have this for GCD. I have this for GCD. I just have this. And the weapon. Oh, mount level 2 on up here. I don't have this one yet, but there's one. Global cooldown. Level 4. Not using Kenny anime. I'm not here for materials. I'm here solely for the card. So I don't need to use candy. Because candy would just annoy me. Because then I would just like keep stacking these. And I can sell them now because like there's some of the marks that got freed up a little bit, but for the longest time it was locked up in the market because there was too much in the market. And that's why I still have 999 ones in here. So you couldn't even put them in the market. To farm cards for pity? No. Using your CT to farm cards for pity is the opposite of sandbagging your EXP. Stacking Orc Archer card, does it work? Yes, it works. Should I switch to Wiz? Mastersmith requires a lot of investment. It has its like shining moments in the middle, where it can kill squishy classes, but it tends to fall off greatly. Max, you rather cheap on the auction. If you're gonna be going for like cold bolts, then yeah. Wraith card. Card drop is not affected by candies, no. How do you know when you have enough Dimics? When you have low weight double core Dimics. That could vary depending on your luck. More damage to MVP, high whiz, or SBK Sinex, high whiz. High whiz, no debate. What's my DP now? My DP is not that high. My DP is like 158, okay? People think I'm a whale, bro. I'm not. I personally have spent $0 in this game. Anything that I have is just like stuff that people give me. Does this game really need tanks? Paladins, yeah. But the LK tank does not work. Well, it kind of works, obviously, but not as effective. Enchantment is transferable, modification is not. I'm buying Chisel, yeah. You want to spend your diamonds on anything that can help your character get stronger, which is like refining materials and everything. Is it 5 stars farm at Skeleton at Nightmare? No, I'm just here for the Monster Annihilation. You can tell I'm using Monster Annihilation because of this logo emblem right here. I'm just here to try to farm for the card. Where does Highwoods farm after Nightmare? I'm gonna make another video on that one. It's a bit of an explanation. It's a little bit more. It's a lot more like if you saw my Nightmare grind video, it's going to be a little bit more harder to set up than that, but it's going to be better EXP. Why is it good free to play class? It's 2k PHP a month for the game. Or should I go Wiz? I would advise to go Wiz. Can you explain how Ancient Mummy card works? It's like PDEF aren't working on Monster MVP, no debuff icon. I think it's just a visual bug. The debuff not working. It's kind of like if you cast it on regular mobs, sometimes they won't even show up. But it's there. ME Priest or High Whiz? Both are good. Honestly, it's just that ME Priest requires more investment. Why don't you use GX Candy for Grind Monster Annihilation? It's because 3X Candy is for CT, not MA. Skullworker versus Hydra card. Skullworker, there's more medium monsters than there are demi-human monsters in the game, so I would go Skullworker. Because it also helps me grind besides PvP. Can you be both BFS and ME Priest, or it's not worth it? You can be, yeah. It's always good to have options. Dupe costumes? Dismantle. Yeah, sniper, two high-speed cart runs, you're dead, yeah. Wailed out Mastersmiths will one-shot you as a sniper, by the way. You're the squishiest class in the game. Does Lucky Candy stack with Monster Annihilation? I mean, yeah, it helps you get more materials. Faster. It's not gonna help you with cards, but, you know. Class that doesn't require much investment but is effective. Full support priest, or if you want to do DPS, go grab field wizard. Plus 15 weapon though. Yeah, I got really lucky last night. I was like scrounging for refined materials, and I was like, man, if this doesn't work, then I can't even attempt another refine until like next week when diamond stuff resets. And I ended up one tapping it. It was really lucky. Casting delay between skills. Sometimes like certain skills have animations that you can't cancel. But if you're thinking about like cooldowns and global cooldown, then obviously, you know, global cooldown reduction is the way to go. How to get 1 level per day? Right now, you can't even get 1 level per day. It's like 1 level every other day, I think, right now. And pretty soon we're gonna be capped at level 73. Hard cap right now is 73. Fuck. Server level increase is not gonna be until 8 more days. 9 days, 9 to 8 days, 8 days. Pretty much 8 days. That's okay. I'll get to 73 and I'll keep stacking EXP for the next level increase. My friends want to save mats and go skip level to level 80 equips. It's going to be close to a month. It's gonna be like 20 something days, I believe. Or close, not a month, but I think it's close to a month for level 80 to be open. Told him I'm an FS and I need to survive content between 70 to 80. Yeah, so basically you're gonna be hard carrying your friends then. They're a bunch of dead weights and you're carrying them. Is like the non-sugar-coated way of saying that. You're a hyper carry full support carrying a bunch of dead weights. It's just how it is, you know? Facts are facts. Which one sells more, Scale Worker or Minnow? Scale Worker. Card drops not affected by candy? They're not, no. Not lucky candy anyway. To some degree they're affected by like the CT candy, but MA candy, no. You have a level 70 Wiz guide. I have a grinding guide out at the moment. The actual full 70 plus guide is still in the works a little bit. I'm still testing a lot of stuff, and I'm waiting on certain people to help me test some stuff, so I can actually give you guys like good info. Should I buy Illusion Tower or spend it on other items? You can get a base one if you want as a placeholder, because some damage reduction is still better than no damage reduction for PvP, right? Like that could mean the difference between survival and not surviving. But your GCD doesn't increase? Well, yeah, it's 1%. It depends on where your current threshold for your GCD is. You're not gonna see, like, you have like a 3-second like global cooldown. You're not gonna see a 0.1 decrease just by putting an extra 1% in there. You have to have enough of a threshold to reach that point. Shark mount or gravity for champion? I think gravity is better for champion because it gives you SP. I was your guide soon. Soon. I just need to finish the script and the other testing that I have to do. I have to do some damage tests. I have to explain at what point meteor is still better than grab field for whatever situation, and I still have to get examples of like what situation is it that you use firebolt still, because people seem to be under the impression that like as soon as you get grab field you're just gonna be grab fielding away, right? You know, people don't understand that sometimes you still have to use bolts, right? Sometimes you have to know when to use napalm vulcan so you can you can curse them so they move really slow, and then you put gravity field on them and they get stuck in there with the slow from curse and the 40% movement speed decrease from gravity field, so they just die in there, right? And you need to learn what targets what classes to target with this one in order for it to work, and if it's worthwhile doing it. That's pretty much it is. It's a lot. It's a lot of like detailed stuff that I have to test. I can't really rush. Like I said, it's like I'd rather try my best to get you guys like a better quality guide than just releasing one on the fly and just just to farm views. There's definitely a lot of stuff that I can say right now and tell you that would be like decent information, but there's other stuff that cannot be explained without proper testing, if you know what I mean. Extra cards, you dismantle if you're trying to 3-star something. If not, sell them all for melee stove. I would probably prefer selling them for melee stove if you needs any. Sidewinder or Orc Archer? Yeah, you can, as long as you're not dying to them. You might get an Orc Archer card too, you never know. Just want to say, watch the stream in the morning while doing dailies and getting a lot of info. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, Doc. Appreciate it, man. Your profile picture Black Desert online? Pretty sure that's Black Desert. MA works on low level mob. Yes. There's no card drop penalty for MA and low level mobs. What's up, Hongy? How do you stack EXP? When you reach like the maximum, the hard cap on levels, like let's say right now. So basic thing to know is that if the server level is 65, the hard cap on the level that you really can't get past is 73, because the hard cap for levels is always going to be 8 levels higher than the current server level. In which case it's 65 right now. 65 plus 8, 73. Obviously 73 is going to be the hard cap. So when you get 73, you can still keep grinding, because like even if you're not gonna level up, the EXP actually stacks that whole time. So like at some point, if you get 73 and you get like enough EXP to get 74, you're not gonna turn 74, but there's gonna be an additional line here that's gonna say actual level, and it's gonna say 74 or 75 or something like that. And that's how you know what level you'll hit as soon as the the EXP cap goes up. I mean, the level cap goes up. Level 69 Wiz, you should be using Meteor Storm and grinding at Mantis 7 o'clock spot in Garden Outer Circle, Yukihira. It is gonna be like a triple Mantis spot that is by the wall. And it's good because it spawns, as soon as one dies, it spawns instantly. So you can actually put Meteor on auto there and get really, really good EXP. Knights versus Crusader? Crusader. Crusader is just like way more viable. Knight, no matter how much you wail on Knight, it's gonna fall off. Nobody has a choice on it. You can spend $100,000 on it. When it falls off, it falls off. My grinding build, there you go. You don't really need to see anything else like over here. None of this like really matters. This is all that matters. This one. This one you don't have to take this, because this one it only absorbs SP if you use a single target skill to kill the enemy. So if you're not like, oh god, if you're not using like a single target skill to get the kill on an enemy, then you don't have to really do it. It's just something that I do because like 3% is good, but it's not like the most difference maker. So like if I'm doing like elite, sometimes I'll like firebolt something just to get some extra XP back, get save a couple eating coins on SP potions, and that's about it. Yes, yes. You can use Monster Annihilation on any monster, and you will still get a card. Guides for pet equips. That guide is not out yet, but I'm gonna be making them as I go. Thanks, Nova. Can I see your medal? Everything else is level 1. It's just these two. That's it. Is it okay to invest level 70 armors? Yes, absolutely. I heard that gravitational field has some flame fire property in it. Is that true? That is very outdated information, Azraf. It used to, I believe, in KR it did. In KR it did, but by the time NA released, Grav Field was already just ghost damage. So I'm not sure. You must have been looking at a pretty old video if you looked up a guide that says gravitational field still has fire damage. But that's it. Haven't heard that in a while. That's a long time ago. That's got to be a really old video. Yeah. When you watch a video, like check the date, just because, you know, you might have been looking at a very like outdated video if it says fire damage on it. You definitely do not want to follow a build guide from that long ago. Yeah. Like as story quests, adventure quests, side quests, encounter you don't have to save. I've just been really lazy about these. But encounter quests you actually don't have to save because their XP it doesn't scale. Like no matter how high the server level is, if it gives 50k, it's going to give 50k. So I'm gonna have to do these like eventually. I've just been very lazy about it because like there's an MVP event before it, and I just want to farm. Like I just want to farm MVP. I just wanted to farm like MVPs for MR, so I kept putting these off. When you say save, yeah, that's pretty much what I mean. Grinding skill build. I just got the 70. Just reset my skills literally right now. That's my accessories, by the way. Get grab field right away. Don't even think about anything else. Get gravity field all the way to 5. And then next skill that you increase max out is mystical amplification. I just maxed a Magnolia card in PvP, stacking Quagmire and Gravity Field and Meteor Storm. It's pretty good utility build, actually. It's not bad. Will the card will get nerfed as well in Globe? I don't know why they keep... I don't know why Gravity keeps trashing out Nice Man. I swear, whoever is developing Ragnarok Origin, like, is it like personal or something? Because I feel like a Lord Knight at one point might have stolen their bike or something, or their wife or something like that, or their girlfriend or whatever, or ran them over at one point in time or something. Because like there's just like such a huge, like prejudice towards knights in terms of like balancing. People think that because I dissuade people from trying to go knight, that I'm a knight hater. It's like, no, I'm just not trying to convince people to roll that class because it's dog water at the moment. You know what I mean? Like, why would I recommend a class that I know is bad? It's not knight's fault. Like, you know, it's not anybody's fault but the devs or the balance team. Champion comes out, it will most likely be next month. Probably May 4th. Is it better not to use candies for MA? Depends on what you're trying to do. Like if you're trying to farm for materials, you definitely want to use candy. Skills used for PvP. Bolting is still good in PvP. Crowdfield is really strong in PvP. Quagmire is really good in PvP. Safety Wall is really good in PvP. If you still have a Firebolt boost protocol, it's actually better single target damage than Crowdfield. Because Crowdfield, somebody has to be in it. If you use Firebolt, they're just gonna get hit. Right? They can't run away from it if it's already been casted on them. Offers job transfer at 70? Yes, there is. You'll do a quest at 70 and it's gonna give you like a free job change you know, coupon to any class that you want. They say Sage will be nerfed, true or no? I have no idea. Maybe. You played a lot of BDOC back then? Yeah. Same, bro, same. I'm used to grinding like 10, 16 hours a day of just BDO. Dual synthesis for the force synthesis for one for Dimic Cogwheel. You do it on the useless ones. Any suggestion on where to grind CT? You already know where to grind. Nightmares are just waiting. I mean, that's your best EX. That's your best spot to grind XP, Nonium. That's my items. Why are you still using combat time in Skullworker? It's not combat time. See the symbol right here? That means it's monster annihilation. Combat time is still at 150. Why are you still using your why is it higher than your dex now? It's higher than my dex now is because once you approach the point of where your variable CT is starting to give like diminishing returns, that's when you start to, because right in the guide, right, I tell you guys like try to gauge it, how much do we need to get like another variable cast time, and if it starts becoming not worth it, then obviously you're gonna opt for intelligence. Hit 2-slot ring at 65 and go to farm 85 accessories instead. You can if you want to. You're gonna be waiting for a long ass time though. Probably gonna wait for like over a month before you can, like a month and a half maybe if you're lucky, to be able to get to 85. Much less like wear 85 accessories. So I wouldn't think that far ahead. This is the global server. 2x material leash with 2 socks. Did I go for IG build or just crush Ricardo build? Depends on your investment. The only time that you go agility build usually is if you're planning on investing in the class, which I would not recommend to invest on a knight, but to each their own. And if you're not going to invest a lot into the class, then Cardo's your way to deal the most burst damage. But if you just want to play knight just to have fun with the class, you're not really looking to be relevant or competitive, then you can go agility if you want. Does monster annihilation drop card? Yes, it drops everything. It just doesn't give you EXP. You got it, jokes. You have any idea where I can get more XP? Currently level 69 done all quests and fatigue. Have you done your encounter quests? They're all over the world. HHH. Yggdrasil. If you haven't done your Yggdrasil yet. Yeah, more XP currently level 69 done all quests. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Any amount that gives max SP or percent SP from Neru. I mean, the gravity bike mount gives you percent SP. Don't. I'm pretty sure I've opened up my inventory for quite a bit there. If you really wanna. My equipment is open too, by the way. So if you're in Izlude 7, you can just view my equipment. I don't hide anything. Bothering me so much. Hope you're good too, Foggy. Nice to talk to you again, man. How have you been? Is there a good high risk spot to grind card? Payon Cave. There's like one. It's like east by the water. There's like a good hydro spot there. Does Lucky Candy affect card drops? It only affects materials, as far as I know. Do I do piloting characters just for dailies? I don't do it currently. I do it right for somebody, but I try not to do it just because I don't have a lot of time. Fucking Marsh texted me, get some milk, bro. This guy, man. I was grinding with Grav, so good on Mantis. I tried Nightmare grinding. It takes too much work to do it manually. I mean, it's not bad. Mantis, it's not bad. I wouldn't recommend it over Nightmare, but you know. Where to farm? Nightmare. Check out my grinding guide, Jack, in my channel. It shows you where to grind and how to grind the spot, each spot. A reset skill or buy preset? Either one works, Jake. You're eventually probably going to buy a preset regardless, so. These guys keep calling me Alden, bro. I already showed you, like, it's right there. That's all my items. No secret. What's the best elite to hunt for level 69? I think you can hunt Wild Rose now, no? 83? Yeah, you can hunt Wild Rose now. Do it with a party, because that place is kind of dangerous. And here I thought grab was wind. I think I lost the auction for Duck Heavy card. Oh no, it's ghost. It's ghost element. Are you doing this for the pity bar? Yeah. Yeah, pity bar, because we're probably not gonna get, I'll be honest with you, we're probably not gonna get the card. Scout worker. 6.5%. Give it a couple more months. Maybe we'll get it. We know about lazy people. What's the fair price for Scout Worker card? I've been trying to bid one, but the price has been going way higher than my budget. I think a mil is worth still. I would not go past a mil just because of like the history of the card prices recently. Will Cardo always still get nerfed just like before? I hope not. It doesn't deserve a nerf. It's not that strong. He eats a ton of SP. Mark, Basana, Archeop, or Marionette. It depends on what you're fighting, Kryptonite. But Basana's probably like the most popular out of all of those, and Archeop for EDP, or Poison Enchant Assassins, or certain skills of MVPs like Bafo. Will someone buy this man a coffee? I could use a coffee right now, actually. I'd like a coffee. The Speedy Candy speed up pity bar too. I don't think it does, actually. I don't know. I haven't tested it myself. Is it better to max one statue at a time? Max the statue that you need. There's no point in getting investing a lot on others just to artificially increase your DP. Once reach level 70 plus, nightmare. Here, I'll show you. I'll link you guys a video. If you really wanna get fast levels, faster than any other class, which is, I mean, if you're a wizard, you're going to be leveling faster if you do it right. So use that. Buy Illusion Tara or pass. If you don't plan on getting Tara Prog anytime soon, buy a Tara. You know, it's 8%, but you know, any mitigation is good mitigation. No level gap in cards, no. Oh, Spirit, High Priest. Okay, okay. Assumptio, OP. If you fast kill mobs, it's better to go solo for XP grinding. Yes, yes. Because if you're partying with people, who level slower than you, then it doesn't make sense because you're just gonna be carrying them at that point. Is level 10 better than level 5? Yes, level 10 is always better. Unless you're using it to MR, which you shouldn't be. Safety Wall and Earthlord Pet is at least 5x better than Knights as a whole. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. You have to realize I tanked Doppel yesterday. I didn't even do anything complicated. I just bought like 500 blue gems and I put like Safety Wall on my auto. And I just kept spamming Safety Wall and yeah, it's crazy. What's the best way to make pity bar 100%? Keep grinding. As there's no other shortcut. Master said Hunterfly is good for PvP. Can you explain why it's not? It's because you'll never outsustain burst damage with Hunterfly card. Need to buy the cap from VIPs? Somebody bought it for me, yeah. With Neon Berries for low spenders? Ooh, Neon Berries for low spenders. I would focus on feathers. Because like, if you're spending Neon to go on refines and you get unlucky, then you're going to be wasting a lot of Neons. Feathers is going to be slower progress, but it's going to be guaranteed progress. And you kind of treat feathers as the foundation of your class. I'm not using I'm not farming for materials. I'm farming for card. .6% card drop progress. Do you have a Crusader class 9 for your level 70? Not yet. No, it's not out yet. Job change to swap the Sonic Glow Assassin. Is Sonic Glow next good PvP, PvE? No. It's not. When, not where? What do you mean? What will happen to my equipment if I job change? You transfer your refines over to your next set. Because I can't reset my skills nor stats even if I have the materials. There's not enough materials. Yeah, it's a bug apparently. Monster Annihilation for Pity Bar? Yes, yes. I have 17 minutes left of my Monster Annihilation. It's either we get the card or we don't. It would be nice to get a card. But I don't expect it. Wala na si Cardo, tanggol na. Can't read the numbers sometimes. You just kind of have to look closely. Like you see mine, it's like 2.8 seconds. Good spot for Nightmare Grind. The video I posted is the best grind spots that you can go for. He's a public figure. 7.5k rebate earrings. It's pretty cute. Still going free to play. And Guild Expedition and Guild League had made me consider swiping. Not go. Yeah, man. I mean, you know, yeah. If you want to. Don't feel pressured to. As long as you're having fun. Unless you're in Guild 1. If you're in Guild 1, you better be skipping meals to buy neons. Or we're gonna kick you. I'm just fucking... People are gonna take that seriously, bro. My current cards? Bro, I'm cheapish. Look at that. Awakened Boa. I got lucky summoning this one. It's a horn card. It helps me tank Dracula. Maybe Desert Wolf. Wraith cards. I managed to snap some Wraith cards. Put them all in there. Awaken them. Sohi card. I haven't been focusing on Sohi cards. Well, it's probably easier to get than Wraiths, to be honest with you. I get some Zenny now. So maybe I can grab like 2 Wraith cards. Can slowly get them to 3-star eventually. How much did one spend to get plus 15 weapon? Oh man, I can't tell you how much it costs. It's all RNG. If you're lucky like me last night, you could just one tap it. Oh my god. Fuck is he going? Is Body Crasher more efficient in MA than Gravity Field? No. Hell no. It's good for MRing low level mobs though. Should it be shining for armors? And for accessory magic attack or magic? Depends on how high your current variable CT is, because the higher your variable CT goes up, the more diminishing returns it becomes. So you have to gauge it and kind of like see if you're receiving a lot of diminishing returns already, then you might want to reconsider adding more variable cast time and instead get more magic damage instead. Because later on, once you get like other sets, you're gonna get more through that anyway. So there's no point in, over investing. How do you sound talking in Tagalog? Can you say some sentences? Tell me what to say. What do you want me to say? You could ask me a question in Tagalog and I'll answer in Tagalog if you want. I have like a really thick accent in Tagalog though, because I grew up in Bacolod City, and my main language is actually Ilonggo or Hiligaynon. Yeah. I help some members to pilot, but it's just too many accounts. Like, I have the logins for so many accounts that even Google is telling me like you need to delete one of these things before you add another account to log into. I'm like, oh god. They released it job 70. Not job 70, at level 70. Dismantle? Yeah, yeah, dismantle. That one tap luck. You just gotta pray hard, bro. Are you farming Scale Worker card every day for a card? Not every day. I stack my Monster Annihilation and then I try to farm for cards. MA counts for card pity? Yes, it does, yeah. It actually gets card pity better faster than CT. Statue feature, is it better to max one statue at a time or balance it? Unlock all the statues because it gives like bonuses right away just by unlocking it. Right? Like Dex. And even though this is the P damage statue. Because it's cheap to unlock. And then focus on the ones like for Wizard, obviously I'm gonna focus on this. This too, because like show the duel, it's the only way you can do it. And then for Tome of Runes, Dex % damage. Streamer's luck doesn't give, it takes from the viewer's luck. Tell that to Marshma, bro. Marshma's an actual RNG vampire. I failed in NA. I failed for like 6 months straight. And this man would always tap right after like a consecutive fail. And he would keep one tapping all the way to plus 20. Bonk build or Holy Light on Priest? Early on? Better off Holy Light or grind with Sanctuary. Hunter to Wiz. Yeah, Hunter to Wiz is okay. Orc Baby Car or Frildora. Frildora is nice. Orc Baby, it's neutral damage, so you take less damage from mobs and auto attacks in general. But you know, it's not gonna work if somebody has like a converter on their weapon or a Spurzio or enchant poison in PvP. Double expert or double spiritual ring for high whiz. I go double expert. I'm trying to save up for another expert ring so I can replace this thing. Is it okay to craft 70 armors? Yeah, I craft. I craft them. Don't be that guy that doesn't have up-to-date armors. I usually only party when doing Annihilation if I trust the person to kill only specific monsters. Is feathers better than statues? To some degree, yeah. Actually, yeah, they are. Low spender. You might wanna watch the feather guide in my channel, Henry. It gets a little bit more detail on there, and like your options to where to get like certain cheaper feathers as well. Oh, Soulbreaker. Soulbreaker is good. It's not gonna be as good as like Grimtooth, but it's not bad. Can you get a card even if you have fatigue? No, you cannot, no. Marunong pa rin pala mag-Tagalog. Oh, medyo. Gravity Field is good in all MVP. Yeah. It does like less damage on neutral MVPs like Frioni, but even though there's a damage reduction, but if you have like 3 grav fields on at all times, then you know you're still gonna end up doing more damage overall. Monster Annihilation, if you have Monster Annihilation, yeah, you'll still get pity. He's making people stop to play. Is a daily pack worth for buying the statue mats? Yeah, it gets expensive later on, but you know, if you get like a good start on it, then it's not a bad play. What card is best to 3-star? Whatever one you can afford, really. If you can 3-star Hydra and Scout Worker, pretty good. Magnus support. M damage and M attack. They both should increase heal, yeah. Both? No, I use gravity field. Only because I have enough GCD. I currently use Elder Willow on my headgear. Because you know, int's pretty good. Int gives you magic damage, and int gives you some variable cast time as well. 1,000 cans of spam. ME works on MVP hunts, it just doesn't show it sometimes visually. Thorny Buckler, good for Wiz. I like Crack Buckler more. No statue guides for Wiz yet. LK is such a leech on EXP party, they can't kill fast, or he's just bad. They can't kill fast, bro. There's nothing he can do to compare to your grinding speed. I fixed my stats and gears, etc. I feel like my Wiz is much stronger. Yeah. That's the thing about RO, man. It's not very forgiving if you're not doing your stats and your skills right. it really punishes you. Jokes, taga Bacolod ka ulit, sir. Oo, taga Bacolod. Taga home site ko so nag-star. Ang asawa ko taga Bacolod, Mangani. Ano sa galing subong sa Dumaguete. Bro, taga ano ko sa una eh. Taga grades ko, taga scenes ko. Tapos pagka high school, Sanag. Sanag ko hasta siguro sugod sang third year. Tapos nag-video na ako ng kalyan. Ara ko na permis sa ano zona, sa net access sa may Lasal bala. Need to use legendary blessed plus 13. You don't need to use legendary blessed. Just use regular blessed ores. Legendary is so expensive, man. It's not worth using. Y'all too harsh on LK. Hey man. It's for their own good, okay? Does Magnus build good till late game? Yes, yes. You get XP in HHH and MVP. MVP, no. HHH, yes. Di mo gagamitin Candy Seve. Maganda gamitin pero ano, kailangan mo ng yung material farm lang. Pero sa akin ngayon, ginagamit ko to para card farm. 3 minutes na natitira. Wala pa rin skill worker. Valak statue? There you go. 120k power. I am currently level 68. What class? I don't really know what to tell you unless I actually see your account. 2 expert ring and 2 spiritual ring. Go 2 spiritual ring so you have higher heals. Yan berries. Gamitin mo sa sa feathers saka refine. Pwede rin sa sa statue. Konti lang sa statue, pero feathers saka refine. Hunterfly viable for DDs and grind. No, don't use Hunter. Don't use Hunterfly card. That's a grief. If you're PvPing for feathers, K, then yeah, it's better to use 4 gold, 1 purple, because the other feathers don't really give you PvP stats. How about cramp card? It's okay. Cramp card is okay. If it's easier, it's easier to access. That I think is it easier or is it the same? Nah, it's not that much easier to access. No. You might as well go this. Get the int 6. Metal? There you go. There's not much to my metal. Everything is level 1. Just keep these to level 17. For low spender, priest or wiz, both. For priest, full support. For wizard, gravity field. What do you have, skull worker? For the card, for my MA. And my MA is about to end. Oh well, is what it is. Yeah, first guide I'm probably gonna release that's like very detailed is going to be wizard. The other guides will have to wait until I get to do more testing on it. Time to do my manual grind. No, mid kid. Which is better for low, yeah. Taga Fortune Tan. Oh, gahag. Ang isa ko pwede sa guild gani, taga Fortune Tan was una. Ato na sa galing sa Texas mo. Is Winter Solution worth getting in the card shop? If you're hunting a lot of large mobs, then yeah. If you're hunting a lot of large mobs that don't have any like racial or element cards to counter them, that's like reasonably cheap, then you can go get it, yeah. But if they do, then there's no point in getting it. Diamond gamitin mo, ano? Pang upgrade yung feathers, yung statue, yung refine. What the fuck? Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at this guy, bro. Must have cores. Psychokinesis and coprocessor. Coprocessor is very good. Bruiser LK, are they good in game? LK in general is horrendous late game. Nobody should be playing that class. That class is complete garbage, complete dog shit, actual dog water. Never play that class. A week 10 on golden card. Jelly crit. Golden card is good for whales that do enough damage already, and you just don't want your weapons to be broken. Three-star Elder Willow and Baby Desert or three-star Willow, Elder Willow and Baby Desert. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I would go for it. Sabi ko na Pinoy to eh. Sinabi mo ba? Sinabi mo talaga? Is there a hurry for an assassin moving to Wiz? If you do it now while it's early and if you haven't synthesized your course, it's gonna be an easier transition. My skill worker pity bar? It's very low. 6.9%. Nice. Some fatty's the reason my bones can't fit in this stall. I'm telling you, man. I still have it on storage here. Watch. Oh my god. Good old them bones. Oh wait, let me forge. Yung yung mount or devil team costume. Maganda yung mount kasi mas mapapa-level mo yung ano mo. Mas mapapa-level mo yung ano, yung mabilis ma-level yung mount level mo. At least I can get this one, but I just gonna snatch one later. Boom! Oh shit! Cake! Icky. It's almost going pretty good. Pretty freaking good. Hey, look, my favorite event. Look at that, my favorite event. Vein strategic. It's gonna be a wild, wild time. Let's see what rewards they have right now. See. Same. Oh, super cookie, eh? Hmm. But I'm not gonna get that. I'm gonna get the you need 10 of these. I might get these actually. Precious card fragments. Those are super valuable. Hmm. I have enough. What is he at? +8 maybe? Fuck man. Why not? Well, that's that, I guess. Since we got that to 15, I think we can reliably. Hey, I don't have any enriched for Rubicon. Um, hmm, hmm. If only we could swipe, huh? Only we could swiggity swipe. Dynasty 2 does not have any DP requirement. You just have to meet the you just you just have to meet the commitment requirements for being in Dynasty 2. If you're casual, Dynasty 3 is open. If you're semi-competitive, which means that you're competitive, but you might have some real life responsibilities that might make you miss like you know, weekday events, then you know that's fine. But if you're that for main guild Dynasty, you have to have like a hardcore competitive mentality and commitment. You have to commit basically. Ewan ko mag-change mind. Sige. Wishing, will it be the same pet permanent, or will the pets rotate around like the other gacha games? They're not gonna rotate. They're just gonna add more pets onto it. Oh shit! What up, Mike? God damn, bro! 10 gifted memberships? Sheesh! I get a whole pizza with that, you know that? I'm gonna be full for like 3 days. Or more, actually. Appreciate it, Kat. Get more soda and hot Cheetos. Ah, that really fucked me over. 210 minutes MA Skull Worker? Yeah, no, it's no chance. No chance. Well, 15 only took me like one tap. Luckily, very lucky. Should I get more just in case, or should I stop and focus on something else? If you're satisfied with it, then there's no point in going forward. But yeah. Level 70 Assassin and Priest build guide come out. I'm still getting a lot. I'm still trying to get like a lot of data on it. I don't want to release a guide and have it not be good. Hmm. It's fine to lay that Alpine chest, yeah. Well, his guildmate stars. It's going straight to refines. Is it still good to push story quests at level 70? And when you're already 70, don't push story quests anymore, bro. You don't want to push story quests. Wait till like 80 opens up, then you can push story quests again. Yeah, there's a bug when you're switching out. That's why, like, if you look at my hotkeys, it's empty. The switch skill bar style, I canceled it completely. I put Q on aim to, you know, have an easier time aiming. I'm only at like 200. Well, no, 159k. Getting there. But you know, I don't really have I don't really spend anything in this game. I get like nyans from time to time from other people when they gift it to me, but besides that, I don't really have. I haven't spent a single dollar in this game. Combat time requests. Combat time always. Combat time. Low spender. If you're a low spender, FS priest or wizard. Can I transfer very fast from Ember Staff to Dagger, switching to Synex? Yeah, you can. But you can only transfer it to one dagger though. Is it best to have full party when doing MA? Not always. It's good if like they know to target the mobs that you need. But if they don't, then you know, you might get like a card that you don't actually need. Yeah. Where am I located right now? In Pennsylvania. You don't spend any single penny in this game? Yeah. Zero money. Every amount of nyans and stuff that I get in this game, it's just the stuff that people get me. Oh dear God, please don't do this to me. Most of it, like, oh shit. Come on, bro. Not like this. Bro, this guy is... What in the... This guy's griefing your spot, bro. Oh my God. What is going on? He's trying to just solo one spot. What in the fuck? Yeah, you're being degen mode, bro. Ah. Oh God. Hold on. The fish spot is empty. Uh. Feather? Yeah. Hold on, let me see. Damn, bro, they're really doing solo spot. What the fuck was going on? What the fuck, man? Are you serious? Oh, dear God. Yep, running away from there. Feathers? Oh, yeah, go ahead. Here you go. I'm blind. Where are my feathers? Oh, there you go. These are my feathers. It's just tier 2. Like I said, people don't believe me when I say I'm not a whale, but bro, you see tier 1s in here. I can't afford to upgrade these things, bro. Dex. This one I'm switching this out for a cheaper alternative, which is Day or Sky. Oh my fuck. Ooh. Please don't do this to me. There we go. First, is there a way to reset metals? I want to change from BS to high. It doesn't really reset, it just switches your physical to magic or magic to physical. It's called a war badge in the shop. Is it okay to stay tier 1 on those light and dark feathers, or would it be better to go high tier purples? I just go high tier purples, but if you want to have like the PvP bonuses, then you kind of need to go for yellow, 1 purple. Bro. I'm gonna have to do CT like. The downsides of releasing a grinding guide for like the best spots is the fact that oh my god, this fucking shit is gonna eat up my. Bro. You guys over here double strafing hunter flies like it's RO1. Sit over here. Oh! Nooney, are you autoing this spot? Nooney, are you getting tired, bro? Are you getting tired? Spend ng diamond. Ano, dapat mga feathers, refining materials. At saka statue. Usage for FS Lord, damage taken in PvE, Tower Frog. For sure. That's like the main thing that you should be focusing on. If you can change out, do you start all over again? No, you don't. You start as same level that you changed out with. What's the most important? Set feather or level feather? I still use 4 purple, 1 yellow. For PvP, 4 yellow and 1 purple. Yeah. 4 yellow, 1 purple for that. And then both are really important. The ones that you can get up to higher tier, get them to a higher tier. But in terms of like getting everything like which sets to tier up first, you want to tier them up evenly because it's cheaper to get a whole set, like a whole like all of these to like tier 2 and get the tier 2 bonuses of Raven's Hour compared to trying to say like trying to get this feather to tier 5, for example, right? Like you're trying to get this to tier 5, trying to get this to tier 5 and get them all to tier 5. It's a lot more expensive than just like getting all of these to tier 2. So you want to do that first. That's what you want to focus on. Work on it like one by one. If I'm low to mid spender, which feather should I use? Mixed light and dark or time and space? Light and dark is always going to be the best ones for PvP. Time and space. It's good for space, but time is just PvE. So you can actually, if you can only afford to buy the dark and light ones, you can actually replace space and time with day and sky tier. Like it's okay to use these two because they're cheaper, easier to get, easier to tier up, and you know there's no point in getting all 4, or you know if you can't afford to get it up, like tier up, you know. So you can tier up light and dark, and then you know you can either leave this because it's PvP still, and then replace this one for like sky or day, or you could completely replace these two with sky and day. And then the step bonus will actually amplify the light and dark so much that it makes up for it. Is semi spender okay from assassin to whiz? You'd have a lot better results if you go wizard than assassin as a semi spender. Is it better to start with Squidget pet for whiz? So yeah, Squidget's pretty good for whiz. Red and black. It's just divine. Then Terra is just the ones that you can buy using dismantled materials. And then you see I have like a Sky tier 7, so much easier to tier up. And I can work on these like slowly. Time and space, day and sky. If that's your only like option, it's going. The thing is, like, the one thing that you should like realize is these stats, they don't apply to your overall stats. They apply to this. The stats that you get from these. So if you are very limited on your PvP bonuses, then this PvP stat bonus over here is not going to amount to much if the only PvP stat you have is space. Oh my eye. Because then this PvP stat will only be amplifying this. PvP damage bonus 14. As opposed to PvP damage bonus and reduction, and PvP damage bonus and reduction as well. So spread. It's cheaper to spread. Is spend needed for Wisdom Priest? No. This is different version of Rusenex is also good here because of Ignore Defense. And it's also easy to make gear here. Yeah, out of all the Ragnarok games, this is one of the best, if not the best actually, out of the mobile ones that they made. And this version is better than the Ru 1.0 as well. Or Ru 1.5. 3x candy, so there's about like a 12-minute wait. Is tier 1 light and dark feather still good for free to play? You would have to really focus on buying them as free to play. And if you're completely free to play, it's going to be very expensive. But you should, like, you know, but as a free to play player, you kind of have to realize that you're never really going to be fully caught up on whales, right? But if you're trying to PvP, then that's really your only PvP option. Because like if not for that, then you're going to have to live with like maybe time and space, and then day and night, and day and sky, I mean, to get your four yellow, 1 purple combo. Or you might want to abandon PvP stats entirely, and you just want to go like a, you know, like maybe a Dex, Int, Feather, get them all up, and then, you know, just use like a time, space, day, and, you know, because these are still like a bit more achievable. Like you can do like 1 space, you know, forget the time one, and then just get 2 day and sky here. Because everybody's situation is different, right? If you're in an active guild, you might have you're probably gonna have a reliable source of like neons from events. But if you're not, then you're kind of screwed. So diamond then. What is best pet for Wiz? If I had to choose current pets right now, would be Child of Earth. I would say Child of Earth for protection. If I could get a tier 3 Danelle, that would actually be really good. How many Hordor ticks do we get today? I think like what, 10 or something? How come you haven't 72? I haven't grinded yet. Waiting on a spot. So I need to cover what, like 15 50 mil XP. Yeah, I probably will level today then. I'll probably get 72 today. Like there's a huge EXP, like there's like a 40% penalty now at this point, or close to 40%. I get a lot less from nightmares now. And then when I reach 72 to 73, I think I'll have like a 52% or 50% penalty in EXP. But that's okay. Like I'll still, even if it's a 50%, like I'll still level in like maybe 3 days, 4 days. And then I still have like a few more days to stack EXP for when the server level increases. It's not bad. How much is the diamond or vending machine? Diamond and guild vending machine. I would buy both, Jake. Save story quest until 80 unlock? Yes, absolutely. I'm a free-to-play player. Even my first top-up isn't even activated. Currently, I'm top 25 wizard in my server, higher than most spenders. The only spot I can't take are heavy spender spot. Yeah. Good job though. Top 25. That's good. Yeah. Still 8 days to server cap up anyways. Yeah. Got a lot of time. I think I'll be able to get enough XP to get to 74 by the next server level increase. It's so tempting to change class from assassin cross to wizard. Yeah, if I'll be honest with you, Sean, if you are just like if you're a semi spender, I would at this very moment job change to assassin to wizard right away. I would job change to wizard. I would job change to wizard right away. I would start synthesizing my cores to get wizard cores. I would buy the Dimic cores in the melee event, get my cores down, you know, get my wizard stuff down, and just that's it. SPP pet for Wiz, can I say it's Danelle? Utility wise, tier 3 Danelle. Tier 3 Danelle for the buff. Because Danelle does not scale well. It never will. Then again, a lot of offensive pets will not scale well into the late game. I'm telling you that right now. Like pets are such a trap because like, you know, it's like early mid game pets are so OP, right? And then you get to late game and then all of a sudden like they get crashed by like one grab field. It's just the way it is. Noonie, are you autoing in this spot? In the fuck? Bro, that's... No, this is not me, by the way. I'm waiting on a spot. I still haven't used my, blueprint synthesis? I don't think so. They don't need to. Like you can craft your equipment here so fast compared to NA and KR. Like there's no need to. These two, yeah, they're in a party. They're a couple. Noonie Cooney. $11:34, 34. Okay, this should be done soon. Okay, right. I'm gonna use a bathroom real quick, and then right? You can change your class, James. At level 70, you'll have that option. Is it better to farm in a party of 5 or solo farm? If you are a fast grinder, it's better to solo farm. Because if somebody in that party grinds slower than you, then you're basically just carrying them. Child of Earth, King Pig. King Pig is useless. Don't go King Pig. King Pig is a dog shit pet. Volcanic Bulldog is decent. I wouldn't call it the best. Child of Earth is the best for survivability. The thing about King Pig is people think that the skill works on them. It only works on the pet. You want to be competitive in PvP? Mixed light dark is a must, right? Yeah, pretty much. Otherwise, you're gonna get gapped so hard that it's gonna be rough. I plan to switch to Paladin when it comes out. Is that okay? Free to play, by the way. Paladin. Thing about Paladin is you have to be Devo, because being Devo is the only way that you're gonna be relevant. But you can't grind as well because in order to have like a proper like good grind spec, you need to have like a different set of equipment. So you need to like talk to somebody in your guild and be like, if you want me to be a Devo for your guild, which every competitive guild should want it, contract them, tell them like, hey, if you guys help me grind, I'll be your Devo. This grinding inefficiency is very triggering to me. This is pretty much like my I grab my PvP, Quagmire, safety wall, and bolts. Which statue you focus on? Unlock everything and focus on the magic damage ones. I've noticed when my 5-man party, my base XP is slower compared to soloing. That's probably because they're not grinding as fast as you, or they're doing dumb shit that leads to lower EXP. That's the thing. If you can't trust the people that you're partying with, it's better not to party. Wait, is he done? That wants to fuck around. You're doing manual leveling grind? Yeah, yeah. $69.97%. Oh god. That's yeah. Dude, is there any like encounter requests you haven't done yet? 3%, that's super close, bro. Hmm. 210 minutes MA, no card? Yeah, no, Sag. Is what it is, bro. It is what it is. You started at like what, 15 mil? 15 mil EXP. Let's see how much. Yeah, we definitely got like, we're getting like 350 less base EXP than we were at 70. But I should still be fine, honestly. Did you lose audio? I Is my audio fine? Divination cat for whiz good or bad? It's okay. It's very RNG. That's just the thing that you need to know about Squid and Child of Earth good? Yes, Child of Earth is very good. Squid is also good. You need to get good equips for Child of Earth. Brother, I'm not gonna open my equipment when I'm trying to grind, bro. Auto not good enough for you? No, it's not. Have to do it manually. Does this grand trick work on Magnus? Depending on your gear, yeah, it will. As long as you can reliably put down 2 Magnus. But it becomes more viable for you if you have good enough cast time. There we go. I get less EXP now because I'm 71. I get like 350 less EXP per mob compared to like when I was 70. Because I'm very close to the hard cap now. If I'm going to spend 1k USD now on Wiz, I would spend it 100% on the current events. Probably like 150 bucks is enough to get everything in the event, in the pouring box event. And then the rest I would spend on feathers and the discounted refined boxes. And then I would hold off on spending the rest of it until next week. For MVP hunts, Synex or Profs. Prof is pretty good, but the best single target class in the game in terms of like just DPS is still going to be dual dagger Synex, DD crit Synex. Can I get 10 million EXP there when level is 70? I got about 20 mil here at 70, I think. Was it 20 mil? I don't even know. Something like, it was like almost a level. And I basically just leveled up because I did dailies after. But this time around, I might only get like maybe close to 15 mil maybe. If I level up, then that means I got 15 mil XP. Are free to play, focus and refine. Refine and feathers. Because refine, eventually you're gonna hit a RNG wall with refine. It's just inevitable. Job XP better is in Nightmares over Sky Petite with Earthlord? Absolutely. You have to realize when you're luring things with Earthlord, you have to account for mob travel time. Versus like this one, which I'm doing right now. Yes, it takes a bit more work, but they're dying as soon as they spawn. Like 2 spots are dying as soon as they spawn. So there's no, you don't have to account for travel time for the mob to like, to walk to you. They just die. They spawn, they die. They spawn, they die. Does Highway's DPS get power crept by other jobs by level 100? Highway's DPS does not fall off, no. There are going to be jobs that are better at single target damage. But Highway's DPS in general just does not fall off. How could it fall off when it ignores magic defense, right? Because you're essentially dealing true damage. So that means every bit of magic damage that you get is higher value towards you versus like any other class. VIP plus 30%. Yes, I do now. Yeah, somebody bought me a the VIP Capra card after seeing me manually grind. ME needs higher investment than High Wiz because in order for ME to even be good past 80, you need a plus 15 weapon at least. If you're a High Wizard, you don't really need plus 15. So it's better for free to play. Yeah, you can come take the spot after I'm done. Just make sure that you're waiting. So you know me, I don't like waiting. Recommend aspect for free to play High Wiz. Oof. You could have Danelle for easier MRing, and you could have Earthlord for easier grinding. Somebody doing that spot over there. Okay. Why not min-max it, right? Nobody's there. Somebody was grinding there earlier, that's why I didn't think it would be open. I don't think they'll release Blueprint Synthesis. Not anytime soon, anyway. Is it worth to sell a Gyarth card? Check how much. If it's only like 200k, and then check if it gives you, 400 plus purple shards, and it only sells for like 200k most likely, then at that point it's like, it's worth just dismantling at that point. I don't do party now. I can't trust motherfuckers. Somebody's gonna do some dumb shit and be very inefficient with their grinding, and it's gonna punish my EXP instead of like making it better. I can't show you guys anything right now because I'm like trying to min-max grinding, and the timing has to be very good. So I can show you guys whatever you want to see after the grind, but I cannot do it during the grind. You can see how like it disappears even before I get there, and I'm trying to do it like efficiently. That's why I can't open anything for you guys right now. Thanks, Skull Worker and Hydra. Instead, I used 3-star Awakened Mummy card. Did I do it right? Ooh. You gave up a Scout Worker and Hydra card? That is your guildmate. I think your guildmate just griefed you, bro. It's not good. I'd say you didn't just do it wrong. You did it very wrong. I think one glance at Awakened Mummy card should tell you how horrible of a decision that was. I'm just being truthful here. Like I'm not trying to sugarcoat it. It's a horrible decision. Where should I grind? You should be grinding at Mantis 7 o'clock, outer ring of garden map. By the wall, there's like a spawn spot there for Mantis that insta spawns as soon as it dies. You could just put your meteor storm on auto there, and that'll be the best EXP you're ever gonna get. Don't believe what anybody else says. I don't care about no fucking triple spot. If you have an Earth Lord, that spot right there that I just told you, if you're not grinding there after I told you to grind there, you're griefing yourself. So go to that spot, and you can thank me later. You switch from dual wheel mode to classic mode. It's in your settings. Just make sure you remove the Q hotkey in your hotkeys, because it fucks up. It bugs out your skill bar if you press it by accident. And switch that Q key to targeting instead. I cannot show you anything right now. You can see how timing sensitive the grind is. I can't open any other windows right now. You're new to the game, I would suggest going through my my videos and trying to glean a lot of the info there, because it's always going to be much more detailed than I can possibly give to you right now. And if you have any questions after that, just come back to me and I'll try to shed more light on the specifics for you. Gravity field is ghost, yes. It used to be fire back in the KR days, but by the time it got to NA, it was already just purely ghost damage. So not that it was fire damage, it did some fire damage. I should probably say that. How much XP do I get here? This spot specifically, I haven't tested at 71 yet. But before I got 70 to 71, I got like 20 mil, or close to 20 mil. Right now I was 15. I was like 15 something mil, like 15.8 mil away from leveling before I started here. So if I level, that means I got 15.8 mil at least. I would do the quadruple spot, which is actually a lot better EXP, but so many people don't know how to grind here that they end up griefing your spot without knowing it. So it's as good of a spot that would be, the stress is not worth it. Because you're just gonna suffer from people trying to grief your spot. Classic mode, yeah, yeah. You use your you don't have to click on it. You use your like your hotkeys on your keyboard, like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like right now, gravity is up here. I'm pressing 4 to cast it. Level 1 magic or level 3 M attack and enchant. If you had to choose, then go level 3 M attack. I have to change my gravity field there. Change my gravity field to be here so that they can hit more reliably. What's up, Rego? What card are you using? I don't have a Minorous card, which would be better here. To have 1 Strauf, 1 Minnow. But I have 2 Strauf cards, so I'm using double Strauf right now. It's diminished returns, but it's better than nothing. Pretty off with that timing. Are you using Psychokinesis? Yes, absolutely. It's a must if you're using gravity field. Oh shit. What's up, Ben? Appreciate the super chat, brother. Hi, Ben, man. Solo grind or party grind, which XP is better? If you're grinding really fast, then solo grind. If you're a slow grinder and it's probably better for you to get carried by your friends, then party grind's better for you. Undershot that a little. Int index switch to 99 in first. It's going to be int. Int for sure. I'm gonna penalize on EXP here so hard right now. Got another deformance. Might not even make. I might not make it. 72 at this rate. Ugh. It's like Deadly Swamp. Dimix for High Wizard. You wanna use Psychokinesis and Coprocessor activation. Those are the main two ones that you want to look out for. What's good for increased experience for shorting? If you want like just smooth sailing, you can go spirit shorting. But I know some ME priests go expert ring so they can weave skills faster because of the 2-second global cooldown that ME has. ME has a 5-second inherent cooldown, so you just can't reduce that. But you can reduce the global cooldown if you want to weave like a Lex Divina quicker or something, or a Judax in the middle there, or a Res. But that's very like sweaty, try hard. Of course, for Whitesmith, anything that helps you get your cart damage higher. You just pretty much want to supplement the inherent burst that your high speed cart ram already does. Times 3 does not reduce card pity progress. It makes it go 3 times as higher as no candy. But obviously the time also goes faster by 3 times, so it evens out. But CT in general does not give a lot of like card pity progress. It's Monster Annihilation that gives the most. Solo gives more HP XP to high wiz. Yes, absolutely. And we're nearing 42 minutes left. We're nearing like the 10 mil EXP mark. Damn, I didn't think the penalty would hurt this much. But again, you know, we are 2 levels. We're less than 2 levels away from the hard cap, so I guess it makes sense. I think I can still hit 72 today. I could always do my my Yggdrasil. And I could always do the encounter quest as well. Supplement that. Discord, yeah, hold on. I'm really cutting a little bit into the timing here. One sec. I'll check in a little bit. I just finished the my MR level right now I think is 18. Any thoughts on Magic Crasher build? It's good for MRing, but anything more than that, it's not good. Requires a lot of investment, and it doesn't really pan out. So it's a fun build though, but I wouldn't exactly invest into it for like PvP. Because against like an organized team, you can't really get away with it. Fox City build. I know a lot of people use Hitman card, which is not gonna be out for a while, so I wouldn't rely on it too much. Is it advisable to use Blessing or the other one? Blessing. The legendary one is too expensive. It doesn't really give you a lot more. The legendary one prevents your equipment from breaking, but the amount of like Nyansa you spend on it, it's too expensive. Waterball proc card. It's a pretty okay fun build. But if you know that your magic damage is enough to kill somebody right off the gate, why rely on procs, right? Is it bugged? It's not a bug. If you don't use protection, usually it increases the chance if you fail. But there's also a huge chance that it'll de-level, so... Change aggro range. I was trying to follow you running back with this spot. But I can't seem to hold the zombie aggro. You have to kind of, I don't know if somebody's running there already, but... For the zombie spot, okay, like this one right here. So let's say I put that right there, right? you have to kind of know where the range is for your thing. It's like, so I'll do that, and it's gonna hit that, right? And that edge right there, if my pet stops griefing me. Yeah, see that? It's like, I'll keep putting it on here, so if they do get lured over here, which, oh god, they spawn in different spots. So like, I'll drop it here again. That way, if they get aggro like this guy right here, then they'll actually hit it. Otherwise, they're gonna leash. So you gotta get like close enough to so that it hits them before they get away, kind of like that. Only thing is, like, not everybody knows that you're doing that spot, so there's gonna be, what tends to happen is somebody kills the ghouls over there, and then it's like, you know, and that's no fault of their own. They just don't know that you're actually using it. They know that they don't know that you're actually grinding on that spot, so they'll just start grinding there. Like right there, see that? And then, yeah. It's like you have to hit the edge there. $17 minutes left. It's like a little over 5 minutes. We've gotten over 10 mil so far. Damn, I didn't think the penalty was gonna be that high. But it's okay. Why are you not using Earth Lord? I don't have an Earth Lord. I swear this fucking pen is griefing me right now. Second class will patch. I mean, when the second class will release? It's going to be May 4th, I believe. Gravity feel good for +10? Yes, gravity is still good for +10. For MB Priest is a good Eden set for 70, so I can switch to FS. Yeah, you can go that route. It's not a big deal. Magic set isn't bad for FS either. How to use classic mode properly? You just switch over to classic mode, and then you just use your hotkeys for your skills, and then you just press where you want to put them on. Just make sure that you're in range for them. I think it's just gonna be Monk that comes out. If they release 2 classes instead of 1, they might release Monk and Paladin. Monk is yeah, Monk is very good for free to play in PvP. You can kill whales with it. It's just that the grinding experience for monk is very pretty horrendous. You might want to ask for like power levels or leech. We're nearing 11 mil EXP. Damn, man, I didn't think it was. Yeah, I guess it is kind of like pretty huge. Maybe we'll reach 12 mil. Or close to 12 mil. Who knows? I'm guessing we're gonna reach like 11.5 mil EXP. Because the penalty was like 350 EXP per mob, right? So that would make sense. Gravity field high wizard grinds the pass. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I see somebody's grinding over there right now. So I can't really do the the goal spot anymore. I can't do the triple one either because my gravity field global cooldown is not that low yet. Once it gets lower, then I can do the triple nightmare spot. But I think somebody's grinding there too. Last I checked. So we're stuck with the double spot for now, which is not bad. It's actually really good. I'm just complaining based on like wizard standards, you know. But other classes would love to get the same EXP that I'm getting here. There you go. It's your turn, maneuver. Okay, so 11.3. 11.3 mil. Not bad, I guess. Quagmire lasts about like 55 seconds, I think. 50 seconds. Why not party grind? Why would I? Nobody's really gonna grind faster than me at that spot, so the only way that like that party grinding works is if everybody grinds about the same speed. Because if one or two people are grinding slow, then they're just leeching EXP at that point. I'm not gonna do those. I'll do these quests right here because it gives the encounter quests, they are kind of capped on EXP on what they give. They can't give more than what they initially give, even if the server level goes up. So I'm about yeah, like 4 or 3.9 mil short. Not 3.9. Yeah, 3.9. But 3.9 mil short. What I could do is I could actually I could do Yggdrasil and elites still. Elites will probably give me like 1 mil. So 1 mil, that would be 27 mil, then I would only need okay. Yggdrasil and then some encounter quests I think should be good. Alright. Wild Bros. I'm two ticking it, yeah. It was Corey that was one ticking it. Wait, are you guys actually grinding? Spirit? Maneuver? Are you actually wanting to do elites? Just apply if you want to do elites. Yeah. So I asked if I should keep my swordfish card or sell it to black market. Swordfish card. How much is your swordfish card selling for in the black market? And if you try to dismantle it, how many shards does it give you? Because if it's only selling for like 200k, but it gives you like 400 plus shards, then it's better to dismantle it. Unless you badly need like Zenny. $35 more of these. No timer. It's a better way to grind elites out in the maps rather than using it on BBDB. This is what I'm doing right now. I'm doing Wild Rose elites. Yo. 2k. Does Drew have history of merging servers often? It actually is very notorious for not merging servers soon enough. Sorry, I'll just keep searching. Is Hydra card gonna fall off? No, no. Absolutely not. Yeah, no, don't sell it because once you buy what, like, you realize soon that buying Hydra is very expensive. So if while you have one, use it. Unless you don't plan on doing PvP. Then you can sell. What is this? Oh, sorry, Madlock already gave away all my teachings. I gave it to Petty, who I hope is 70 by now, because if not, my disappointment will be immeasurable. And my day will be ruined. Which a better ratio or size modifier? None of them are better than the other. You want one size, one racial. You never want to stack two size and two racials because you'll actually deal less damage that way. And that's even more emphasized when you're a class that crits. Like from the testing that we've done for like DD crits and X's, the difference can go up to all the way up to like 10%, if not more. Yeah, there's a heavy penalty on it. Oh, look at Avid, bro. What about 1 damage to element card plus 1 damage to race card? I mean, that's fine. How much did it give me? Fuck, man. The base XP went down to 130k from 200 something k. Fuck! XP penalty. Sad. Big sad. You think it's worth to start over to avoid well-populated server? I mean, everywhere you go, there's gonna be whales. You can't focus on like other whales, you know, because every server is gonna have whales. Like, if you're going in it from a free-to-play, low-spender, mid-spender standpoint, you should kind of realize the situation that you're putting yourself into by playing a mobile game. 2-element card damage card was downside. Yeah, it has diminishing returns. How do you avoid XP penalty? You can't avoid it if you're pushing levels. It's unavoidable. Yeah, man. What's the max cap of reduced cast time? I mean, 100%. Can't go any higher than that. But it's very hard to achieve because diminishing returns is real. It says friend says MA does not count for card pity. Is that true? Your friend is lying to you. Your friend is bad and he should feel bad. Any suggestions on what Veriscore to use for gravitational field? Psychokinesis. Psychokinesis and coprocessor activation. What should I do with the Arctum cogwheel cell synthesized? Don't sell it. Synthesize it. Maybe you can get a low core dual skill that actually has good passives. Shout out to Prontero 1 Dragon. What's going on, bro? Shout outs to Dragon, man. You know what happened if I use advanced stick on a pet holder event? I mean, it's just saves you time. That's all. When you do MA, is it true that you want to do MA alone so you don't share loots? If you're doing it for materials, then yeah. If you sure you said MA unscrambled worker, what percent is your card pity? It's like 1.5% or something. Fuck. What? I think when you synthesize, wait, what was it? When you synthesize it or something, you just get results like quicker. You get more rewards or something. This is what I'm told. I haven't done it because I'm not even at the highest tier yet. I can try again once the equips that I need are out. But Valk was, I mean, Natasha was whooping my ass. I couldn't get past. I put down a safety wall and she fucking shredded through it. Blue star coin. I gotta get this actually. Maybe I'll save for these. These are like gold too. Give me some pretty good fashion EXP. I was pretty tempted to buy this one and try to 3-star it maybe eventually, but oh man, 5% HP. think I just prefer to equip specific like mitigation cards maybe. I want to go for this one. It's pretty good. This one I don't want to go for this one just because I know that the War of Imperium NPC actually sells this for like a lot easier. Not even like I don't think it just sells the blueprint itself. It sells the actual mask itself. So I wouldn't even need to craft it. Something like that. Although that does look nice, so maybe I'll get it like sooner and then boom. Hey. It's gonna be the black version of what I'm trying to wear right now. So right now I'm wearing this one. And I'm gonna get this this one right here. Boom. Look like one of those people from Silent Hill. Is there no other way to get gold pack tickets? The free-to-play way, isn't it? No, I don't think so. How many skill points do you have on increased SP recovery? I have 10. Because grinding is real. Skill tree. Hold on. Sunday hat. It's a decent placeholder. The stats might not be applying. I haven't tested it myself, but I'm told the stats don't actually apply. It's like bugged or something. Oh, there we go. Oh, easy there. You could if you're not like trying to take advantage of this in like certain situations, you can skip this one. Soul Drain only works for if you kill a mob using a single target skill. So sometimes you'll like do a firebolt on them or napalm Vulcan to kill them and get some SC back, maybe save some blue pots. Or you could just put it here, mystical amplification for more damage. It didn't really matter to me as much because like one extra level in mystical amp is not gonna make me kill nightmares faster. It's still gonna be 2 tick, so that's why I didn't care too much. Minis is like 20 minutes. Oh, Discord. Oh god. Oh, M2. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, wizard skill tree. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Oh, there's That's what I'm using right now. It's just 1%, but it gives me like movement speed too and stats. This one too, the rabbit pipe gives global cooldown and some tankiness against other mages. It's 1 a.m. though, so I might have to stop the stream here. I still have to make the roster for tomorrow, and I also have to finish up some chores that I haven't. Actually, just one. I just need to try to take the recycled and the trash out. But yeah. All right, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna stream again tomorrow. Yeah. Guess tomorrow is Guild League Guild Expedition, and then tomorrow maybe we'll get to 72. All right. Yeah. Catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks again for coming, guys. Appreciate y'all, man. Thank you for the love and the support, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tonight. Depends on where you are.